treads light, no end in sight. Whispers of dread, fear in my head. Shadows that dance, caught in a trance. World turning gray, night takes the day into the unknown. Darkness has grown, heart beats alive, heart beats alive. Lost in the game's design. Glitches and hum, rhythms that drum, howls that fade, lights us to wake into the unknown. Darkness has grown, heart beats alive, walk beats alive. Lost in design, what will we find? Edges of deep, no place to sleep. Mystery calls, down shadowed halls. Fight your way, wake in the day. What waits to shine in this dark alpine? Into the unknown. Darkness has grown, heart beats alive, heart beats alive, beats alive. What will we find? What will we find? What will we find?
Yeah, Luca. Whoa. I am the king, kneel at my throne. Empire stretches to lands unknown. Ozymandias, I'm carved in stone. Legend through time, you can never dethrone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Swordfish rolling fries in hand. Ozzy, bro, your desert's a pile of sand. I find the cracks, I knock down your walls. You try and eat pride, fries will feed us all. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. I'm Ozymandias, mighty king of kings. I got the power, I got all the rings. Another ruler can't say the same. I'm Ozymandias, you know my name. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, you can kiss my ring. Your world's small, I'm the king of kings. Ozymandias, your crown's a hollow shell. I'm the swordfish, I ain't under your spell. I got my ketchup, I got my fries. Your echo's gone, your work's alive. Look at my works, I say to the mighty. Swordfish don't listen, the boy's too flighty. Before my fame, the mighty despair. You know my name, you know my stare. One more time, old man, I'll say it again. Swordfish is the future, you're in also ran. Ozzy once sat on the empire's throne. Now it's my time, he's a pile of old stone. Look on my works, swordfish my boy. Eat your fries, play with your toys. Deserts rise, but I'm the king of kings. You got your fries, but I got the rings. Look on my works, see naught remains. Lone and level sand stretch far away. Now hear my words, my final plea. Know my name, my works to see. I have my fame, all gone away. I say your name, I give you sway. I'll eat my fries, I'll play my games. It's Swordfish's time, you know his name.
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. It's Sunday. It's just Azim. You guys know that. Swordfish. I was just talking to Swordfish and BG and Mrs. O. They are in the car driving to their next campsite, which is going to be inside Dinosaur National Monument Park. And it's a huge ass park, so I'm not worried about you secretly like locating them. They're only going to be there for one night. You won't be able to find them. So for those of you who don't know, Dinosaur National Monument Park is one of the United States national parks. It spans over both Colorado and Utah. It is enormous, and it is so named because there are tons of dinosaur fossils that have both been excavated there and that remain there, half unarchived. Archived is not the right word. Unexcavated, half unexcavated. In relief, there's a museum. I have been there once, and it was quite an experience. It was quite an experience. So they're going to have a great time. They are going to be as close to roughing it tonight as they are going to get. Unearthed. Yes, unearthed. Thank you, Mr. Brain. That's a good one. Unearthed. They're going to be as close as they can get tonight to actual roughing it. They will not have a water hookup for the RV or an electricity hookup for the RV. This is the grandparents' RV. So now they'll still be sleeping in the RV. So they're not actually roughing it or even camping as, I would imagine most people think of it. But their devices may run out of power a little earlier. Screw you, ungrills your cheese. How would you ungrill somebody's cheese, Pumpkin? Is that like a Superman flying backwards around the earth kind of trick, or what do you got there? I honestly don't know how you would go about ungrilling someone's cheese. It sounds like a little bit of like an old Southern lady, like curse, quote unquote, like that boy just ungrills my cheese. He frosts my cookies, like frost my cookies is a thing that people sometimes, not people, but a certain kind of person says. But like that boy ungrills my cheese. You're not grilled to begin with, so you don't think that's yeah. Cheese is not grilled, so can't be ungrilled. You put it in the ungrill, Demo. I don't have an ungrill. I have a grill. I don't have an ungrill. You something's your something. Holy Knight, how you doing? Holy Knight, did you see? I think you did see. You popped back into chat last night. You won the Mind Over Magic last night, but I think you popped back into chat before the end, if I recall correctly. I should get an ungrill. What can you do with it? Because if I buy grilled food, I eat it. I don't want to ungrill it. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pumpkin. Have a good day tomorrow. Doing whatever you're going to do. I don't usually have grilled cheese. I don't actually care for grilled cheese. If we're being honest, I'm not a grilled cheese eater. So I never have grilled cheese to ungrill. Others might, but I do not. So the plan for today, my friends, we are going to continue yesterday's little giveaway experiment. We are going to spin the wheel to see what the win condition is. I don't like grilled cheese. Seppi, I have some weird food things. Weird compared to, normies. Smell is very big for me. If something does not smell good, I cannot eat it. It usually will make me, throw up. So coffee does not smell good to me in any form, although brewed coffee smells worse than beans, but I don't like the beans. Bacon smells terrible to me. Don't like that. You too, Bunny? I mean, I think smell is an important part of food for everybody. Food textures make and break you. See, smell to me way more important than texture. Although I do think texture matters. Obviously, all of it matters. Flavor, texture, smell, taste, all four of those combined are, and probably something I'm forgetting about, like the look of it too, even, all combine to make the food experience, right? Oh, for you, it's a symptom of autism. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, there's the things I don't know could fill a book, fill a library even. But it makes that stuff more heightened. That makes sense. The extra sensory perception. I gotcha. Texture's huge for you too, Oracle, and smell is also huge. Yeah, so coffee, bacon, but here's the big one. Here's the worst one for me. And now I'm admitting to you, and I've already told Kirby this, I'm giving you my kryptonite. Fill the Library of Congress even, the British Library even. Rawr. Hello, Amantha. Here's my kryptonite. Cheese melted on or in pasta gives off a odor that immediately makes me gag, the odor. And if I stick around for it too long, it becomes really bad. So macaroni and cheese, any kind of cheese does not matter. Tortellini. I have some really good stories about. So my parents did not particularly like to cook, either one of them. My mom did it more than my dad because my dad worked outside of the home, and my mom, for a good chunk of my childhood, was a stay-at-home mom. Although after my littlest brother was probably in fourth grade, she went back to work until she retired. But anyway, neither of them were good cooks. Neither of them enjoyed it. And mostly that was fine. We just ate. We ate out a fair bit. It was cheaper back then. And no Alfredo. My God, no Alfredo. Alfredo bad. Bad things happen. No Alfredo. So normally we'd have the same stuff over and over again. But every now and again, my mom would decide to get creative. And there was a night that tortellini appeared. And this was when I discovered my kryptonite. And also one time she tried rumaki. I have a great rumaki story, but I will save it for, the lore. I don't want to give that one away. It's too good. It's too good a story. Hey Valiard, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. You really do not like cheese, Bunny? The only one you could somewhat tolerate was cheese with herbs in it, only in small portions. So you don't like cheese in any form. I tend to like hard cheeses as like cheese, like a slice of cheddar cheese on a cracker or Swiss cheese. A Swiss cheese in a sandwich can be really good. Hey, Grim. Do you know what I saw? I got something in my email or something that told me that the Dead South is going to be performing a show in my area in September with somebody else. Some other band is with them that I also recognize, but I'm forgetting who it was. It was something that did not make sense to me. Like, The Dead South and Nine Inch Nails or something like that. It wasn't Nine Inch Nails, but like something like that, like some combination that just did not make any sense to me. Demo, the thing you absolutely hate is chunky, fat part of meat. Yeah, I mean, people who like meat often still don't like the fat. Hey, Rim, what's up, my friend? The Dead South. Yes. Are you familiar with this band? Grim introduced me to the Dead South, and in particular, their song "In Hell I'll Be in Good Company," which is where Grimm's Walk On is from. Great freaking song. Amazing song. Uh, amazing song. It's incredible. So anyway, they're apparently performing at, a show at some kind of theater. You love the Dead South? Nice. Look, Grim, more Dead South fans. So I tried to look into it, and whatever, I was on mobile or something, and I couldn't actually get to how much are the tickets going to be. So I don't know if I can go or not. I I would like to go. I would like to go, Grim, but I got to find out what that price is going to be. You love the Southern Gothic genre, also known as y'alternative. Oh, I like that. Can you be a y'alternative band if you are from Canada? Because the Dead South, as I understand it, are Canadians. Just saying. Are they like, is this cultural appropriation? I don't know. So, Rim, how are you doing? Good to see you again, my friend. I got to get Rim in the magic school. Not that we're doing magic school today. We're doing DST today. I decided to give myself the morning. I went down to my soon to be former office and collected a bunch of things and brought it back here. I took the dog for a walk. I did not actually do any reading, but I did have a nice long phone call with Swordfish and BG and Mrs. O, which is how I know they're going to be at Dinosaur National Monument tonight. And they're all good and everything is fine. But I think what I need for my mental sanity for this coming week, which I mentioned yesterday, is going to be not fun. It's going to be a bad week for Azim. And you guys are going to help me get through it because I fully intend to stream every night, maybe not as late as I have been, but I intend to stream Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night. And I think doing that will help me decompress and recover from the day. But these days are going to stink, but I got to get a good night's sleep tonight. No more midnight, 1 a.m., whatever bedtime. So I'm going to make today like a 5:30 cap. And in fact, I'm going to put an alarm on for like 4 hours from now. And I'm going to actually pay attention to the alarm. So when that alarm goes off, I'm going to get ready to shut it down and raid out and whatnot. Seppi, thank you for putting the link to the Discord link up there. We have a giveaway going on in the Discord for 10,000 play points. Just went live about a half an hour ago. And it maybe an hour ago. And it will go to a week from tomorrow. So you got plenty of time to get in there. When are we doing Portal? Ooh, that's a great question, Grim. I'm ready for Portal 2. Maybe Friday night? Let's sync our calendars, Grim, but maybe Friday night would be cool. With my Friday night, obviously, which is your Saturday morning. Depending on what you've got going. I mean, you've got a schedule too. You've got other people you co-stream with and things like that. Let's talk in the Discord, Grim, about when we might do that. Rim, you're doing all right? Just doing chores around the house? What is in the Rimage household, what is the least enjoyable chore that you are responsible for? I can't remember. I think you've talked about your living situation. I can't remember off the top of my head, though, if you live alone or with others. But whatever chores you are responsible for, what is your least enjoyable of those chores? My least enjoyable chore. What is my least enjoyable chore? I don't know if I have a true least enjoyable chore. I have a part of a chore that I find very unenjoyable. So I do virtually none of the cooking in my household. Mrs. O cooks. Both of the kids are responsible for one meal a week. Um, but nobody realistically wants me to cook on the regular. Once in a while, I'll make a jambalaya or something, and they eat that and they like that. Mucking out the troll dungeon. That is an unenjoyable chore. That is drudge work right there. You are productive procrastinating right now and avoiding chores, Oracle. So anyway, because I do not contribute to the food preparation, I am generally responsible for procuring the ingredients. So I do probably 95% of the grocery shopping based on lists that are provided to me. That's usually what I do Sunday morning before stream. And then I do 90% of the post dinner cleanup. So washing of pots and pans, moving of dishes to the dishwasher. And in our house at the moment, and probably for many, many years to come, for stupid ass reasons, the dishwasher is actually 2 rooms away from the kitchen. Don't ask. It will be part of the lore someday too. Um, so actually I am like a busboy. Like I pile all the dishes onto like a busboy tray and carry it over and put it in the dishwasher. And usually it's like 2 loads. Do I clean out the fridge? I do not have to clean out the fridge. Mrs. O takes care of the clean out the fridge. Resident plumber. I am resident plumber. That sucks. We have 2.5 bathrooms, which is nice actually. Although nobody really uses the half for reasons. Man, I have so much house related lore, guys. But our downstairs bathroom has a tendency to clog. I actually have a great clog story. Man, I have so many house lore stories. We're gonna have a good time at some point. Do the dishes dry as you bring them back to the kitchen? So no, I run them through the dishwasher overnight and then they're dry in the morning. And the children do have to unload the dishwasher. That is, one of them takes the top, one of them takes the bottom. So I just have to load the dishwasher, start it up. But also, there are some things, as everybody knows, that you don't put in the dishwasher, partially because you don't have room and partially because they're just not the kind of things that get clean well in the dishwasher. So pots and pans, and things like that. And here's the part of this chore that I do not like. By the end of the day, there is a pile of stuff in the sink. We have a very deep sink that is usually submerged under like an inch of standing water. And clearing that standing water and then taking all the dirty things out of the sink to put them on the busboy tray to take them to the dishwasher, I find a little offensive. Like I know why it happens. In part, it happens because Mrs. O is often until the very near future when she goes to work outside of the home. That's a transition she's making as I'm transitioning inside the home. You know, if she puts stuff that she's used to cook with on the busboy tray during the day, then Bramble might try to get it and knock that tray on the ground because he's a great dog. He's very well behaved in most ways, but he grew up in a junkyard in Mexico. He's a rescue. He's what they call a Mexi mutt. And he never believes that there will be a next meal. So if there is food, human food left available, even a scrap of it, he will find it. So when she's putting things in the sink, when she's leaving stuff in the sink, she's doing it to make sure that he doesn't get it and either make a bigger mess for us or make a medical issue for himself. He ate a ceramic plate once. That's what I mean when I talk about a medical issue for himself. If there's food on it, he doesn't care. He's going to town on it. So I know why she does it. And yet She does not. And Mrs. O, I want to be very clear. My wife is she's an incredibly sensitive person. But this one thing, he does not pay attention, and the water builds up in the bottom of the sink, and then somebody's got to take their finger and swish it around the drain and clear it out and get that water. And that person is me, and it sucks. So there you go. Oracle, you have a half bath with a tub that has no plumbing. That half bath the half bathroom that I mentioned has a sink that only has cold water. The hot water was never plumbed in. Bunny, one of your greatest lore bits is that you slammed against a window at night because you thought it was open. Ooh, did it shatter? The window was very low and you were trying to get in the house through it. Wow. Woo. Rim, boyfriend and you share most tasks, just depending on who gets them first, but you were more experienced with plumbing issues. Yeah, I think that for me and Mrs. O, it's a lot like that. I do almost all of the electrical. She does almost all of the carpentry. She's a whiz with the power tools, and I'm happy to sit back and watch her do that. Tropic, how's it going? It's going really well, my friend. Gonna be a big nope from you, Seppi. The putting your hand down in the standing water at the bottom of the sink. Yeah. Am I talking about an animal or did Swordfish eat a plate? Bramble, my dog. My dog. Swordfish would not eat a ceramic plate, and if he did, I don't think his stomach would withstand it. Bramble has innards of steel. It was like a week after we got him, which was now, I want to say about 4 years ago now. Holy cow. My wife just sent me a picture of Swordfish and BG wearing like cowboy hats because they're in cowboy country. I can't share it with you because their faces, I might find a way. Oh, she sent me several pictures. I got a side shot. I got 2 front shots. I'm just going to text back. That's incredible. Must buy. Damn, Swordfish looks tall. He might be. I've been saying for a while that I think it's very likely he will be taller than me when he gets back. He might be a lot tall. He might be like noticeably taller than me when he gets back. Ceramic, extra crunchy. I know. But the dog has a stomach of steel. There was no like blood in the stool. I mean, I don't know how he did it, but he did it. So we try not to, we try not to leave food out. it's just really dangerous. Seppi, long time ago, you lived in an apartment with the shower in the kitchen. Oh my gosh. Bunny, you slammed into the window, but it didn't break. Sort of like a bird. Oh, but when that happens to the birds, they often die. Yeah, a bird that doesn't grasp the concept of an invisible barrier. Often they die. I'm glad you did not have bad stuff. Okay, so as I said, today will be a shorter stream. We got about 4 hours for me. The Noobserver, though, is good for everybody. So I am going to get in it, and I am curious what we're going to do today. I am in the voice chat of the Discord if people want the live voice feed with no delay. And I did add a whole bunch of people automatic permissions to come into the co-stream chat, but I couldn't remember everybody who has been in there. So I got, some obvious ones like Saucy and Mr. Brain who've been co-streaming with me, and some of our mods who've been in there. But if I didn't get you and you end up in the open VC for the Noobserver, just, shout at me over here and we'll pull you in, and I'll try to remember to get you on the thing. Oh, the other thing I need to do is I need to spin the win condition. So we are going to continue with yesterday's experiment. And I have a poll in the Discord for, did you love this? Did you hate it? Did you like it okay kind of thing? But I do need help. I've got So I have 10 win conditions, but Saucier Mr. Brain dies is one of them, and I'm not sure either of them is going to be here today. Maybe I'll just take that one out for now, and I'll go down to 9 win conditions. So here's our 9 win conditions, and let's spin the wheel. There's a bird that flew into your bedroom window one day and he lived, but you're starting to think he gets a kick out of it because the same bird is slammed into the window 2 times a week. Boss kill that Azim is part of. That should not be too hard. We could do that. Boss kill that Azim is part of triggers a giveaway. I like it. I like it. The auntie was first today. Right. Okay, let's get in. You guys are, as always, welcome to join. If you've played before, you probably have the password. If you haven't been on Noobserver before, normally I give the passwords to my open worlds out just on the Discord live. This one, if I don't know you, if I know you, just, text me on, DM me on Discord and I'll give you the password. If I don't know you though, go to the Noobserver, the DST channel in our Discord, the Noobserver thread. I just want you to read a little bit about it before you join because we are trying to, wait, why are you, my untamed beefalo has gone into heat. And of course, hang on. I'm going to leave that bell right there while I go find a beefalo hat because it's spring. It was not spring when I logged out. That, one of the joys of the dedicated server experience. Hey, Sus, welcome in. Do we not have any beefalo hats? Probably not because it is spring. Raccoons coming in. Okay. Oh, wait, there's one. I see. Oh, there's 2. Okay. This will allow me to be near my beefalo. The problem is untamed beefalo in spring, the buck timer sucks. Like, look at this guy. It's down to 37 seconds. Yeah, I needed the beefalo hat. No beefalo FOMO. How you doing, Pam? Got the heck up, chicken. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Spike. Any big plans for the day progress-wise? I was thinking we might line up some Celestial Champion, Crab King type stuff, but also I want to find those shadow pieces, marbles, and build the set piece. I don't think anybody has done that. Now, you can still reset the buck timer by feeding from atop. Oh, and I bet I should still be able to brush you. This guy's 78% tamed, and he's still not ornery. I may take him down to the caves and beat up a Slurtle. Everyone's live today? You're setting up your lurks? That's a healthy Sunday. That's what I think. Healthy Sunday. Everyone's live. Healthy Sunday. Okay. I just want to go downstairs, actually. Nope. There we go. Woo! I am doing well, Pam. My family's still away. They don't come back for like another week. But, we're surviving. We're surviving. I think surviving is what we're doing. Okay. The Snurtle actually on a beefalo that only has 33% buck is kind of annoying. But on the other hand, again, you don't need to get off him to feed. So as long as I actually pay attention, and now we've got with the beefalo widget, it's really not that hard. I should stop whining. Hey, Marcin, I did 3 streams today in your eyes. Oh, because you are so far in the future that both of my streams yesterday for me were actually today for you. That's kind of crazy, but it makes sense. That's pretty funny though. All right, I can just feed this. No, not poop. I can just feed this guy light bulbs. Yes, we got. Thank you to Nodecraft. We got the Beefalo status bar and the other mods that were requested. I needed their help. I told this story yesterday, but I completely screwed it up. And because I thought I knew what I was doing, but I did not know what I was doing. And I was like, please, Nodecraft, help me. And Nicole H from Nodecraft support was like, I got you, fam. And 10 minutes later, I thought she was just going to fix what I broke, but she actually made it the way that I wanted it, which was incredibly generous of her time. I really appreciated it. Where the heck am I? That is a weird cave entrance. Oh, okay. You just didn't sleep? So it was you. It was you the whole time, is what you're saying, Morsin. I got you. The bunnies do not react to food in the beard, to meat in the beard. It's like the beard is a magic no vegan zone. Ooh. Free Moggle fuel, you say? Don't mind if I do. And ornery training for Beefalo? Yes, please. I just have to be really careful not to get kicked. Whoops. Bucked, rather. Like, I got to do this. If I get bucked, it's like a hairy pocket dimension. Yes. That's what we have. That's what men have. We have hairy pocket dimensions. Somebody we should add that to the quote. As a beard haver, although not a magnificent beard, I resemble this remark. As a friend of mine from high school used to say, I resemble this remark. I'm hitting the wrong one. There we go. That'll make this go faster. You're in the VC. Could you be moved over? Yes. Hang on, Auntie. Let me just finish this fight so I don't die. You are clearly one of the ones that I failed to give the permissions to. I shall fix. Hey, Zip. Okay. And, oh, right on time. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, he doesn't like me because I got the wrong hat on. Dang it. So stupid. Spring has sprung, and it is terrible. If I'm on you, you're fine. Okay, Auntie. Wait, where's my Discord? There is my Discord. Auntie, you are in. And I don't think I can give you the permission from the same menu, so I will do that later. Don't die. Yeah, I didn't die. Hey, thank you for the resub, Zip. Appreciate you using your one and only Prime sub a month on little old me. Appreciate it very much, in fact. These, I could have eaten these for the extra damage. That might have been interesting. Okay, well, back to... Uh-oh, that's bad. Run, run, run. Run, Beefalo, run. Pam, what have you been up to lately? I have not seen you playing Don't Starve in a bit. You've been doing a lot of other things, which is good, healthy, fine. Miss you in the Don't Starve. If you want to come into the noob server and experiment with characters you don't play, of course you are always welcome. Let me get some more of these. Gotta support dad joke enjoyers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Highest form of art in the 21st century. I actually have, I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to do it, but I've got one queued up. Oh, come on. Every time, dude. Every time. I've got one queued up that is actually a dad joke in response to another dad joke. It is a great granddad joke, not just a granddad joke, which we know are the dad jokes that are about dad jokes. This is a great granddad joke. It's a dad joke that is a response to another dad joke. I'm very proud, as you can hear. It's going to sneak up on you too. You're not going to be expecting it. There's literally nothing in the first part of it that would make you think the second part is coming. It's going to be like a sneak attack. It's an Ugception. That was a good one, Tropic, an Ugception. I like that. Oh, that made me laugh. That was good. No snurdles, but I guess I'm getting now are these ones wet because it's been raining, or are they wet because they're evil beasts because it's been raining? All right, let me see if I can go find a snurdle. And actually, I can spare one of these on you. You talking is an implication on a dad joke? Like, are you saying it like when we say, you know, he's lying because his lips are moving? Are you saying, you know, I'm telling a dad joke because my lips are moving? Is that what you're implying? That might be true. I mean, it's a little rude, but it might be true. Could be accurate. I need to find myself in a different biome. You're thinking about what dad joke is next. The moment I start telling a story, you're thinking about what dad joke might be coming. Don't live in fear, Marcin. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying don't live in fear. It's not healthy, you know? There's no need for me to be down in the ruins. True and rude is a trude. This makes me want to think, how can I turn this into a joke about the word poltroon? Underused word, by the way, poltroon. Grudge and I, part of the way that Grudge and I bonded was over words that should be used more. And she was telling me about somebody who did something. I can't remember if it was somebody who did something on Twitch or in the Discord or something like that, but I was like, what a poltroon. And she was like, see, this is why we're friends. And I was like, yeah, checks out. Checks, it really does. Checks out. This, you know what? I should have done this the whole time. Somebody show me a freaking snurdle. Anywhere. I'm getting a little wet, but I just need a snurdle. You'd like to join Zip, but it would be like with Willow or Maxwell, but you feel it's too advanced. We've had plenty of Willows in now and some Maxwells. Are you a expert Willow or Maxwell, or are you learning? Let me ask you that. Because most of the people who are playing like Willows are learning how to play Willow. Uh-oh. Every freaking time, dude. Every freaking time. Oh, apparently let the lantern go out. So, you know, if you're personally not like, there are a lot of Willows. It's, yeah, that's true too. Like, you'll just be one more. You guys are all fighting over each other's Bernies. All right, I am going to eat this. I'm going to eat 2 of them. I'll take the sanity hit. I just want one. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a marble shrub. That did not look like a marble shrub. There is also a Maxwell. Sus is playing Maxwell. And I think Sus knows how to back it off for the beginners. Okay, this is what we've needed this whole time. Go back to Actually, I could get kicked. I should, or bucked. I should do this. I should do that. Okay. Can we have one? Thank you. That's what we just want one. And oh man, are you kidding me? All right. So this, if I'm just holding F, although actually in my case spacebar because I have it remapped, and I'm going to try to keep my eye on the buck timer here. Poltroon sounds similar to poultry, even if the two words are not related. Both are exceptional words. Well done, slug. They are in no way related, but good punning. Good punning to you, sir. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. That was funny. That was a good one. Okay, back off. Pop up the buck timer. You know, let's do electric damage just for funsies. It still barely makes a difference because of the insane armor. So for those of you who don't know what's happening here, when you tame a beefalo, you train it up into one of four final tendencies. And the final tendencies are ornery, rider, pudgy, and default. Gosh darn it. Ornery, rider, pudgy, and no, you bucked the saddle. Oh my god. And that darn it, saddle's done. That this is why taming a beefalo in spring sucks. I mean, there are many reasons why. This is just one among them. Okay, well that fun is over. Now we go home. I got to make a new saddle. Anyway, if you want your beefalo to do more damage, you want him to be ornery. If you want him to be super fast, you want him to be a rider. If you want him to give you sanity while you are upon him, you want a pudgy. But they all have different drawbacks. So those are their positives, but they all have different drawbacks. There is also a fourth one, which is called the default tendency, which is if you magically or very carefully balance all three of those others. And hilariously to me, there are people out there, like Mora, in fact, who will tell you with a straight face that default is the best. It seems to me that it is the worst, and they have been unable to convince me otherwise. But whatever, that point is neither here nor there. The point that matters is that you tame the beefalo. I personally want an ornery, and I was on track for a rider. The way you up the ornery tendency is by giving or taking damage on the beefalo, meaning the beefalo attacks or the beefalo gets hit, or both. Either one works. And because of the way that slurdles work with their armor, default is budget ornery. Only upside is it doesn't need to be fed. Yeah, it does. That is true. It does not need to be fed. And the feeding of the ornery beefalo is a pain in the butt. It is. Stop hitting me. It is a pain in the butt. Hey, there's less Mora. I invoked you. I was talking about your insane beefalo beliefs. Default is nice. Good enough damage? No. Good enough speed? No. Worst of every possible world is what I hear. But whatever. Some people like them is the point. So, but I want an ornery, and the way you get an ornery is by attacking things. And the thing about those slurdles is because they can go in their shell and it gives them like 90+% damage protection. As a result, the fight just lasts a really long time. And oh man, I've gone to the wrong spot. I've gone to the tall birds. And basically, killing one of them turns your beefalo ornery. You refuse to feed your beefalo any real food when taming. I usually get the beefalo started with twigs and do like 3 days of steamed twigs. Because so this is interesting here. I do not want to put on the bramble husk armor because I'm worried that it will attack my beefalo. Ah, okay. That was good enough. Okay. Because beefalo don't have a saddle on, weird things can happen. You can hit them very easily. Anyway, the snurtle. Just to finish the story that I've now started 9 times. If I had managed to kill that snurtle, he would be ornery. Bramblehusk AoE doesn't hit the beefalo anymore. What if the beefalo is not wearing a saddle, though? Because beefalo without saddles often have different and weird rules. Default is for people who have trouble deciding. That's hilarious because it's the hardest one to do. Like, by a lot. Hey, raccoon. Are you giving me something? Oh, thank you. That's actually quite helpful in this circumstance. Thank you very much. Hey, Alcy Jade. You're here to say hi, then go back to sleep? Thank you very much for the stopping in to say hello. Appreciate it very much. I'm going to leave you out here, buddy, while I go find the fixins for a new saddle. Normally, one of the reasons that some people don't like beefalo tamers on a world is because they do take a bunch of resources, especially early on when you're like fighting for things like pigskin. But once you get to a certain point in a world, I think it's okay. Beefalo wool, beefalo wool. Okay. It's kind of funny if you tame a beef like an ornery and just make sure it's constantly fed, it just turns default. Really? Oh, I did not know that. That does sound easier than I previously would have noted. And where did I leave my guy? You know, I don't want to find him at nighttime, honestly. I'm just going to hang out here for a minute. So our win condition is giveaway if Azim participates in a boss fight, which strongly suggests that we should set up a boss fight. Who have we have it? What situation is Bee Queen in? Because I would not mind getting the bundling wrap recipe. I'm sure there's other people who don't have it too. She's up right now, so we could do Bee Queen. Let me get to the morning. Hey, Bob Herbs. Mora says hi. Mora sensed me talking about her beefalo choices and sent you, which is hilarious, and I love it. Okay, let me... You know, with all these salt boxes, it's actually hard to know where there might be any food. None. None in there. Maybe in here? Oh, yeah, there's some in there. Okay. 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 Good, good, good. Ooh, butter. That is going to make honey nuggets, I think. Which is fine. Fine with me. Is there a Winona player on the server? There was a Winona player on the... oh, Auntie. Auntie was playing Winona. I don't know if Auntie still is, though. Not me anymore. Oh, right. Auntie switch. So we do not have a current Winona. You got to go, Bunny. See ya, Bunny. We do not have a current Winona. So if you would like to come in and continue the Winona-ing, It has been started. Yes, honey nuggets. Which I like. I like a good nug. It is almost summer. If we're going to do Bee Queen, we might want to do it. Where did I leave my guy? Over there. Ah, he's fighting with all the bees. Of course he is. Of course he is. I'm just going to take this bell away. Do you need to come farm again? You are always welcome. Whether you need to or not, I actually have no idea. Bobberbs, you were just wondering because you wanted to set up a spotlight in your base and didn't want to switch back to Winona? Yeah, no, sorry. Why is the Beefalo not coming with? Is it because somebody else is keeping him on screen? Ah, here he comes. 65 health. Woo! Baby, what happened to you? Almost died, yeah. The Beefalo needs to be unloaded, and because you guys were nearby, he didn't get unloaded. That makes sense. Okay, I need to feed you some blue caps, my son. What's the name of my Beefalo? I think EJ might have named him. You were trying to save him. Thank you, Auntie. You guys did it. You saved him. And healing a Beefalo is actually quite easy. Blue caps do 80 health regen because he gets 4 times the heals. You can come farm for a bit, Oracle. If we have some bundle wraps, well, that is the question. Do we have bundle wraps? Probably not. But we can get them. Once I go get some blue mushrooms, I can heal this guy. And then everything will be fine. Let's see. Oh, we're going to get the ad in a few minutes. What would a meep sack taste like? I mean, I guess it would depend what's in the meep sack, right? I saw an ice chester a while back. Where he is, I could not say. He's by the farms. Gotcha. And there we go. This Beefalo is actually going to kill me. Because I'm bad. I'm definitely going to unload for the... I'm going to log out for the commercial break. Because otherwise he's going to do something. You just know it. Tiller Beefield? No, thank you. You have a present for me? I will make my way back. For my beefy? I will look at the map and make my way back to you. Whoops. Whoops again. Oganator says it would probably taste like some grass and a couple of twigs. Oh, hey, Auntie. Oh, you got blue caps? Nice. Oh, look at that. That's 800 health right there for the Beefalo. Oracle has joined the game. Hi, Oracle. I mean, a Rider Beefalo is not bad. In fact, a lot of people love a Rider Beefalo. I just happen to like fighting on Beefalo, at least in the early game. And the Riders do so much less damage. And they always have less damage potential because you can put damage enhancing saddles on them, but you could put the damage enhancing saddles on the ornery too. Now with the Nightmare saddle, you can get your Beefalo at base Dark Sword damage if it's ornery, which is really quite nice. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. Thank you, Seppi. Are rifts activated in the caves? No, we haven't killed Fuel Weaver yet. We did AG yesterday. One of the things I want to do today is actually set up for the nightmare, the Shadow Pieces fight. That's a fun fight. I would not do that on a Beefalo in heat. An untamed 3-minute Beefalo, no problem. But while they're in heat, no thank you. The Skeleton's Hot Tub is the name of the Discord. Yeah. There's a story behind that. It's a DST story, actually. I won't burden you with it. Man, I'm highly insane. I've killed like 3 of these and I'm still insane. Oh, it's because I'm wet. It's because I'm wet because every time this guy bucks me, I'm not wearing the right hat. All right, let's try putting that on and just staying unbucked. That would work too, right? Current giveaway stipulation is Azim participates in a boss fight. That's right. That is exactly right. We do not have one active, Mary. If I participate in a boss, not just a boss fight, a boss kill, Seppi, we have to kill a boss and I have to be part of the battle. Like they can't go kill a boss without me. I at least have to be on screen. And if we do that, then we will roll something and we'll give something away. And it'll be fun. Okay, what the heck was I going to do? Why did I come back here? I really need to find things to kill. That's why. Oh, we got an ad. Ah, we got an ad. Okay, let me disconnect for the ad. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me get back in the game. You got a surprise for me, Mr. Brain. Let me turn off the music. Okay. I gotta get some kind of fader or something so I can fade the music out like a pro. Turning it off always makes me feel like a little bad. But it is what it is. Mr. Brain, you got something for me? What you got?
Well, you may have already seen the surprise, because I'm in the voice chat now. But I am actually also streaming today. I decided to go ahead and jump in.
Hey!
So I had actually hit the let's stream together, and I don't think you saw it because I think I sent it right as you were going to break. So.
You know what? I saw a cancel is what I saw. Do you want to start it up again? We
Well,
do.
here, yeah, I can hit it again.
Yeah, let's hit it again. Let's do a little
There we
co-stream.
go.
Okay. I am accepting.
There it is.
And I am. Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
go
Good.
hit the start sharing chat. There we go. Now everyone's all in here together.
Fantastic. Let me give you a shout out, Mr. Brain. For the folks who don't know Mr. Brain's part of the Silent and Void stream team that we are a part of, and a fellow Oxygen Not Included player, a fellow Mind Over Magic player, and a fellow Don't Starve Together player. There might be other games that we have in common, but you play a lot more games than I do, so I will have to
Yes,
discover
that's
those
fair.
as we go along. You were telling me that you have an extra wonky kitchen, but that's a whole
Yes,
different game.
I'll have to show you in Mind Over Magic later.
I
I
look forward to that.
literally took one of the main base rooms that I started with and went up and around and didn't want to move any of my other stuff. So it literally is the most convoluted kitchen you could possibly make. It's great.
Like it literally goes around other rooms. I
It
mean,
literally goes around my hospital ward.
I honestly think that that's what the game wants you to do. Like,
Oh yeah, for
every
sure.
time people are like, "What?" You know, it's so. Why don't you just do this? I'm like, but the game wants you to design a magic school, and your magic school is not going to have ordinary stuff. It's going to have teleports that go from one place to another.
Found Moose Goose.
Excellent. If
On
you
the
want
way
to
to
kill
Bee
Moose
Queen.
Goose, you have to do it quickly because spring's going to run out.
Yeah, does anyone want to come help real quick?
I'm going to go down and kill things for my ornery points before I run out. But then I will participate in a boss battle. That is a promise.
It decided that I would gotten too close, so I am fighting Moose Goose with or without you guys.
You got to
Oh,
watch
never
out
mind.
in
It's
spring.
It's fighting the koalefant.
Moose Goose goes wherever Moose Goose wants to go.
Oh no, where'd my lighter go?
Uh-oh. Willow without her lighter is
Oh, Moose Goose knocked it out of my hand. That's what happened. I was like, where did it go?
she will do that. All right, I am going back to find that Snurtle. Should be or this guy. You know, killing one thing is as good as another.
Give me back my lighter.
Wait, the Moose Goose didn't take your lighter; it just knocked it out of your hand.
Yeah, but it flings it halfway across the map.
Do you know where it is?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's not really that far. It just seems like it is. Oh my gosh, this is absolute chaos. There are spiders and moslings all over the place.
Spiders and mosslings. Wait, is Moose Goose still alive? Because those mosslings, once Moose Goose is dead,
Yeah, Moose Goose is dead now.
oh, so they're in demon mode.
Oh my gosh. And now there's lightning.
Yes, yes. Be careful of those mosslings. They bring down the lightning and the thunder. Tropic, you don't know what to do?
This is ridiculous, guys. This is absolutely insane.
Hey, Jarl Javi, what's up with you?
Well, hey, I went from 30 embers to I now have 74.
GG. You are all set for a fight. Do you have, how far are you on the skill tree? Do you have the,
I'm almost done. I have one insight point left.
do you have
More
the,
Bernie than anything else.
do you have the lunar shadow affinities unlocked, or do you still need to get
Yes.
the, so which
I
one are
have
you
them.
going for?
I went ahead and went Shadow, I believe. No,
Nice.
hold on. No,
I
no,
mean,
I'm
they're
sorry. I
both
went
really,
Lunar. I went
they're
Lunar because I want to be able to do more damage to Shadow creatures.
nice. If you want to set up the shadow pieces or the lunar altar, you can. Yeah, Tropic, that would actually be very helpful. I keep talking about doing it and keep failing to actually make any momentum. You're doing all right, Jarl Javi just woke up for the day. You were talking about tabletop role playing games yesterday, and then I was noticing on your Discord bio that you are a tabletop role playing game designer. Is that right?
That's cool.
It is very cool. I want to know more. Oh shit.
We fought.
Oh no. Sorry.
What?
I
We
was
fought
just.
Scrappy
Whew.
Werepig yesterday,
Oh,
and I
did
have
you?
the Scrappy Chapaldron and the Horizon Expandinator. So I don't know if anyone wants those. I'm not really sure what I would do with them.
The Horizon Expandinator is good for somebody who is not using a zoom mod, like a camera tweak zoom out mod. If you are
Right.
playing with default zoom out, the Horizon Expandinator is really good. Almost every streamer, unless they are intentionally doing no mods, like for a speed run or something like that, does play with a zoom out mod because it makes for better streaming, for one thing. And I do it even when I'm not streaming because
Right.
the default zoom makes me feel a little claustrophobic personally. But if you are not in that category and you play no mod, um, they're really good. And of course, console players.
That is
Um,
not my Bernie. I was about to pick it up.
it's a lot of
It's
will. I mean,
following. It's
if
following me though.
you can adopt
Oh
other people's
yes,
Bernies,
I will calm him for you. There you go.
Jarl, you are creating 3 tabletop games. One's a tabletop role playing game. Another is a tabletop ECG. Is that table card game? I'm not positive I've got that right. And a board game. Card game and board game, if it's card game, take place in the same universe as the role playing game. Interesting. Trading card game. Thank you, Tropic. Trading card game. Got it. Like Magic. Does that count as a trading card game? Or Pokemon back in the old days?
What does the Scrappy Chapaldron do?
My recollection is that that makes it so that um, if you are fighting Scrappy and he throws that scrap up in the air at you, it does less damage or maybe no damage. I can't. It's also armor. Sus says it's also armor. Uh oh. Oh
How do you repair it?
no. Yeah. Good question.
Because I
Don't know
can't
the
repair
answer
it
on
with
that one.
tape, so it needs something.
Scrap maybe. Scrap metal.
Oh, that would make sense. Well, then I know where I'm going really quick. Let's go grab some scrap. Wait, I need a Bernie. Oh, you can't repair it? Oh, crap. Okay, well then never mind. All right, let's put some embers in the chest here. Oh, wait, you can't. I forgot. You can't store embers.
No, you can't.
Well, dang.
Can you drag me to VC sus? Yes, I can.
Are we putting spider eggs anywhere in
You're in.
particular?
Some of you guys sus. I thought I gave you permission to get in there. I feel like I did for sus, but you might not have tried it.
I did not get permission. I
I
tried
gosh,
today,
I thought
so.
I thought I did, but I also don't know how to Discord. Everything I
Yeah,
do
so
on Discord is made up.
the easiest way to do it, if you don't have a role that's set up for it,
Yep.
yeah, that might be the other thing is we might not be able to see the channel, but we might have permission to jump into it.
Oh. See, I wouldn't have even occurred to me that you wouldn't be able to see it. That's probably it. Tropic is in there too. Okay. You're in Tropic. All right.
Don't really need a thermal stone right now. And we're getting ready to go to summer, so let's put it in the fridge here. Are we gonna go kill Bee Queen?
Bee Queen definitely needs to be killed. We need more bundling wrap and more people who have the recipe.
I have the ability to make bundling wrap. I just haven't made any yet.
You making some for the farmers would be good, but then more people. I mean, I would like to have the recipe too.
Yep.
For example,
Understandable.
Of course, I need to be in the fight if I deserve it, but my main priority at the moment is getting full ornery.
That's fair.
Very important question from Zip. Do you say die or dice for singular? No, die is singular, dice is plural. Swordfish has trouble remembering that, but I am quite a bit older than Swordfish and I know the correct way. You are once again my hair care buddy. I'm your hair care buddy? Me, Tiger, or are you talking to somebody else? Hey, we've turned orange. Finally. Finally, we've turned orange. Uh-oh. And there we go.
I need some papyrus.
I think with orange done, in fact, yeah, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. We're 99%. I thought I would get to 100. Here you learned it as dice for both singular and plural? Oof, no. Dice is plural. Die is... You can't say, roll that one dice. That is factually incorrect. Although, obviously, everybody would know what you meant, but it is not right.
Finger chest, okay. I'm going to make some beeswax with it.
I do not agree, Tiger, that it's acceptable.
I'm going to make a bunch of bundling wraps.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was kind of scary. Once the beefalo is 100% tamed, all of this is much less scary because you get a 15-minute or almost 15-minute ride timer. I can't remember if it's 15 or 13, but it's an insane amount of time. But right now, I do not have that. You don't agree either, but dictionaries do. I mean, I feel like there is definitely a lot of kowtowing right now in the dictionary world. I feel like linguists the younger generation of linguists is very afraid of being seen as gatekeeping. And so there is a lot of relativism of, oh, language evolves, everything is okay. If people do it, then it must be fine. And there is truth to that because language is what people say when they talk. That is also true. But at the same time, and you know, oh, there it is. We got the 15 minutes or 13 minutes. Woo! So that is all true, but also sometimes it's okay to say no. Like no, in fact, you know, that one thing is not a dice, it's a die.
Wax paper.
Wait, there is a lot of stuff happening over here. What is going on? We got a shadow. We have a pig. There's a pig underground. Rhetoric, you mad genius. I got a lot of shadows. But you're not going to buck me. And we've got a depth worm. Okay, fine, fine. We'll just... You know what? I'm going to kill you guys with my 50 damage.
Where should I put the empty bundling wraps? Anyone have a specific spot they want them?
By the farms, Auntie said. Yeah, that's probably good advice. By the farms.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we had like a chest for them or something. Doesn't look like it. So I guess that means I can build one.
Do it. I think that's a great idea. We need infinity chests. That would be nice, but we gotta get there in the progression. Tiger says I got some salt and vinegar chips, avocado slices to go with them, and a delightful popcorn tea. Wait, what's popcorn tea? Is that like boba tea? Is that another name for boba tea, or is it some other thing I've not heard of? Mr. Brain, what's popcorn tea? You know things.
No clue.
You don't know that one.
I'm not a big tea person, so.
I love tea. But I don't know what popcorn tea is. Green tea with roasted rice. Wow. I've never had such a thing. You've been needing heat sinks, Donnie? How's the fire? How's the forest fire, Donnie? Is it under control yet? Are you allowed to go home? Probably not. That would be a little fast. Hey, we have a gamble. I'm just noticing. We have a gamble. It's gotten worse. Oh no. Fires often go through a worse before they get better stage. What's your living situation right now?
I need a feather pencil, don't I?
Are you staying with friends, Donnie? Are you at a camp, a shelter? What's going on? Okay, since he's fully tame, I no longer need to worry about him bucking me. I can drop off the 7% beefalo hat. Right on the edge of the swamp? I am right on the edge of the swamp. Oh, you're talking about the shadow. Oh, the shadow pieces have been overrun by 3-tier. Okay, I'm going to need to take that out. Let me set up the gamble first. So, do you think that this... Oh, wait, hang on. This gift is going to be common or better than common. You get to decide after I turn it on. You're staying in a hotel. A lot of people that have left have. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad that you're safe. Okay, prediction is up. I'm going to give it 15 minutes. That's the tea you keep mentioning and I keep not knowing. You know, it's funny, Tiger. I've got a good memory for some things and a bad memory for others. It's my memory. I don't know if this is true for... I don't know if this is true for other people, but I have a very visual memory. So, like, if I see that tea, and I drink that tea myself, I will remember it. And until then, you might tell me 1,000 times and I may never remember it.
I draw on a mini sign.
You put the sign down, you place the sign, and then you put the thing you want drawn right next to it. Like, let's say you want it to
Like
be
on the ground?
yeah, like on the ground right next to it. And then you get a feather pencil and you use the
Okay.
feather pencil on the sign. Summer is here, folks.
Ah, there it is. Okay, it worked. All right, we have bundling wraps in the bundling wrap chest that's right by spawn
Nice.
and the crock pots.
Delightful. You have a very good visual memory too, Zip. You'll remember the face of someone but not their name. Yeah. Like I can draw you a floor
Guess
plan
what?
of a casual acquaintance's house from when I was like 5.
It is
But
summer. Do we know where Antlion is?
yes, Antlion is very close to Fnatic's little mini Oasis base. Obviously in the Oasis.
Oh, there's the Oasis. Okay. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna head that way because we need to go kill Antlion before it decides to wreck the base.
Do you have a hat for walking through the Oasis? A desert goggles?
I do not. Do we have any extras, or do I need to go?
I
put one
think I
together?
saw one in that little drop off area with the stone walls. Look there. But you definitely don't want to go in the Oasis without. I mean, a Beefalo will let you ride through without being slowed, but you won't be able to see anything.
You said there's one where?
You know the walls where the little like cubbies where people are dropping things to be neat? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No, oh, over here.
I don't know. I can't see your screen.
Oh,
But I at one point I
I did not
remember
even
seeing one in
notice
there.
that people were putting stuff in here.
It's Grudge says it's an old console player's trick for placing stacks of things that don't stack neatly. It's very
Oh, that's
clever.
really cool.
Wait, I don't want to do these. I want to do
Pirate's
those.
bandana, commander's helm, torch. I'll have to start putting stuff over here. I've been dropping stuff in a general area for people to find, but
We can also destroy things because you can now put things in the lazy furnace or the desert furnace rather. And
the scaled furnace.
thank you, that thing. I never remember the name of that thing. And you can then destroy and incinerate.
Okay, I don't see what it is you're talking about.
It's possible it's not there anymore. I don't remember when I saw it.
Oh, I may also just not know what I'm actually looking for.
It looks like an old kind of like Amelia Earhart aviator cap.
Is it the Inspectacles?
In spectacles. Desert goggles is what they are.
Desert goggles. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Raccoon gave one to you. Oh,
Oh,
hello, Spidey
you
Queen.
gave one to, and I didn't even see it. Thank you. You dropped it in my inventory while I was looking for other stuff, so I didn't even realize you had dropped it.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Zip, you were on a date with a person 7 years ago. You had another date with the same person a few weeks ago, and they didn't remember. They thought you were creepy until you helped them remember. Did you know? Was it like a blind date situation? Like did you know that it was the same person as 7 years ago, or did you discover that like when you got to the date? I have not. Mrs. O and I have been married 22 years in September. So I have not dated since college, really, because that's when we met.
Yep, I know how that is.
Yeah. I honestly, everything I read on the internet about dating, I feel very glad.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
like I worry for my kids.
Celebrated our 20th earlier this year, so
Nice.
yeah, it's nice to not have to worry about any of it.
2 old guys in the 20s.
Yep.
That's just drop that there.
Yeah. Way to make me feel even older.
Sorry. What? Listen, you're only 20. I'm 22.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, listen, I'll tell you, Mr. Brain. People on the channel have heard me say this. I believe life actually gets better. Your 40s are better than your 30s. Your 30s are better than your 20s. I'll have experience with my 50s soon, and I'll let you know. But I'm quite optimistic. So I don't, I mean, not everything is better, but a lot of things are better. Oh, I just realized I'm starving.
Did we spin the wheel yet for the giveaway?
Yes, the giveaway is Azim participates in a boss kill.
Oh, well, why haven't we killed Bee Queen yet then?
I was distracted by beefalo taming, but yes, we need to do that. Now I'm distracted by being insane.
Well, no, but here's the question: do we want to do Beefalo? I'm sorry. Do we want to do Bee Queen first, or do we want to do Antlion first?
I am very happy for people to do Antlion, but I don't need to participate in that one. I'm trying to clear out the. I'm also trying to clear out the Shadow Pieces set piece.
That's fine. Well, instead. Wait, what? COTL BPs backpacks?
Beefalo is very low health, Zip. It's true. I see the red bar. Spider Queen plus Shadows is a little annoying, but I don't actually need to kill the Spider Queen. I just needed to be not on top of the Shadow Pieces set piece.
Call to the Lamb blueprints come from Antlion?
So if you fish at the Oasis, one of the things you can fish up is a red crown, Cult of the Lamb red crown. And you can trade that red crown to Antlion for special Cult of the Lamb blueprints. They're very cool. It was what Clay got in the Cult of the Lamb crossover. Really
cool.
It's very neat, actually.
Well, now I want one too.
Go fish. Don't kill Antlion. Go fish.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I don't
if you
have
guys
any
are
fishing stuff, I'll have to do that.
Or make sure, because we will get a hound attack at some point near summer. So just make sure you're prepared to deal with that. Because getting trapped in the Oasis, where there's not a lot of room to maneuver when the hounds are coming, not fun.
Do we have a lazy deserter?
If Antlion has been killed before, we must have the capacity for it, but I don't know if there is one. Zip did not know that the date was with the same person, but had a feeling. You were both much older, of course. And then seeing them in person, you knew for sure. Bob's still single. Tiger, you're almost 11 in married years. And Zip is -3. Everybody is at their own stage.
We need to get an orange moon lens for a lazy deserter. So I don't.
That's not hard. You just need some moon rock and an orange gem. Although the orange gems might all be downstairs.
Okie doke. I'm not going to worry about it at the moment, but that is good to know for. Because typically, lazy deserters make it a whole lot easier to get to big boss areas. I like to have one in the Oasis.
It's funny. I almost never use them. Everything you're saying is right. I just never think about them.
They're nice to have when you have a group, because then you have one person that goes out to them.
Totally legitimate. I see it.
And then they bring everyone in. I like to, when I was Woody, I would do it and run out there as a goose. So I'd always run as a goose out to Lunar Island and then pop the lazy deserters so that everybody could come out there.
Genius. I like it. You meant for gymnastics. That well said, Zip. I understand. And thank you. This is very
yeah, I realized
PG 13ish of you.
What lets you convert star staffs into cold star staffs?
The Moonstone. If
Oh
you put
yes,
yeah,
yes.
if you put the, for those who don't know, if you put a, it's why we were telling Saucy, don't work the Star Caller staff down to 0. When it gets to 5%, leave it. And then you can do the Moonstone event on any full moon night and convert it into a lunar or polar light staff, which has 50. No, wait, is that right? 2%. Yeah, it has 50 uses, which is great value. You also need to deconstruct one of those eventually if you don't have a Wilson like me in your server. They do last less time. Oh, I got butter, which I'm gonna eat, honestly. Good value.
We forgot to
Okay.
build fishing stuff before I came up here.
How's Wilson working out for you? I mean, I will never be a Wilson main anymore, but I'm enjoying my time with the old boy.
I'm fine bee queening it whenever. I'll come down to bee queen if you guys want. I'll worry about the fishing later. Oh, hey, look, it's Volt Goats.
Man, I'm really abusing this beefalo. Oh,
Do
all
not
right.
open doors
That's
when
enough.
goat alive. Stay far away from raining.
I
Or
like
when
the
raining.
signs. Like, clearly, whoever put the signs has experience with people who don't understand the Volt Goat farm, because the signs
Yeah,
are very on point.
I love it.
Pre-jam, palm cone sprouts. Okay.
Oh boy. What is that thing? Oh, it's an anemone. I was
Yeah.
not expecting there to be one in there.
Oh, well, that's what kills the Volt Goat. Actually, it's a crucial part of
Ah,
the build.
that makes sense. I was trying to pick up the stuff that was in there.
The best way to do it is with a lazy forager.
Yeah, I know that now. I wasn't even thinking about lazy forager.
There might not be one around. Yeah, if you don't know the anemone is there, it will sneak up on you for sure.
It got me. That's all right. It happens.
It does happen.
All right, Bernie, let's go back.
You are out of avocado slices, Tiger. I'm sorry to hear that. I've, you know, my insistence that your picture um of raw avocado slices on a pizza was a hate crime aside, I do like avocado. Do we have any Wendy's in the server right now? There are so many spiders over here. A little Abigail crowd control while I got rid of some of those spider queens would actually be pretty helpful. No Wendy right now? Ah, too bad. You want to clear him? Well, Maxwell, of course. You could set him on fire. I mean, it'll kill him. Let's see what's available at this little mini base down here. Ah, okay. Perfect.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of bees.
It's so funny listening to you play, but not having you on screen. Like, normally when I play with Swordfish, I've got his screen in the corner, so
Right.
I can always look over and see what he's doing, right? I have no idea what you're doing, and some of the exclamations are quite amusing.
Oh yeah, this is pretty normal for us when we play DST. So we're all off kind of doing stuff, and then most of the time we'll run around together, but there's quite a bit of time where we're just off doing our own thing.
For sure.
Appreciate the food, Oracle.
Sorry, Bob. Your bananas will regrow, though. You discovered for your love for avocado this year, so you're riding a new wave. I remember going through a period where it's like, I don't like guacamole. That's crazy. Why would I like guacamole? It's a sauce. I don't like sauces. And then at some point, I liked guacamole. I don't know if I always liked guacamole and I just never really tried or tried good guacamole. But sometime in the last couple of years, I've discovered that I really, really like guacamole. Not that that's that shocking. Guacamole is really good. You would walk 500 miles and walk 500 more for guacamole. Legit. I know. Totally
Guac is really
valid.
good.
Yeah,
so-
it is. It's totally valid. Totally valid.
All right, what should I do with these spider eggs? I don't want to plant them.
If you don't want to plant them, I'd just put them in a chest somewhere.
Oh, never mind. I do see where we have some spider eggs already.
If somebody is farming, it sounds like Oracle might have been, but has left. But if somebody is farming, I still think we might not have a giant dragon fruit, and that is the last of the giants needed. So if somebody did want to focus on that, we do now. Oh, okay. I take it back then. You know,
There's
sus.
a humble lamb idol blueprint just sitting here.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's that makes the golden thing,
Right.
which is a sanity station too.
Oh,
Some people don't know that. Um,
no, I kind of forgot about that.
yeah, and you build it up, and you get more sanity the higher you get.
Prediction time.
Is the prediction closed?
That's what Sepulcher is saying.
Prediction is up. Good. I need to get to a science station. What did we get here? 2,300 on common, 1,100 on better than common. That'll be pretty interesting when the time comes. Okay, so here's our situation, Sus, with the shadow pieces. If you wanted to bring your duelists over here to chop down the petrified trees, we do have 2 more 3 tiers to clear, but it's getting better. And then there is a third one that's a little further away. It probably won't impact the fight, though. And we don't have any of the actual pieces either. Try moving with mouse.
Philadelic, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
Hey, Phil. How you doing? Philadelic, another member of the Silent and Void Dream Team.
Occasionally, I do plan to take over the world. Actually, that show is where that high brain sound when people talk in my stream comes from. I literally spent a good 3 days going through footage of the Pinky and the Brain show to find a spot where someone says high brain.
Like in a good one that you could clip.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And it's in the Villains Anonymous meeting where like the entire group says it to him. When he's,
Vibrate.
when he's-
Sure. Like,
It's awesome.
That's great. Okay. This is good. We got 2 spider queens now. But that means we can lure them away and get the spider nest somewhere else.
Hi, Siren. How you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for checking in, Phil. I'm doing pretty good. Just decided to do a random surprise stream.
Surprise!
Yep, I did not tell Azim I was coming today. I kind of decided about an hour before jumping on. I was like, I think I'll stream.
I'm glad you did because we didn't really get to yesterday.
I know.
We
Oh,
were.
I'm in the wrong spot. I was like, I'm going over to B
Hey,
Queen, and
sus.
then I completely missed the way to go to B Queen. Are other people at B Queen right now?
Thank you for the high of Philadelic. I see you.
What is on a fireball?
Whoops.
Why do we have fireballs in the middle of the summer?
Willow run amok.
Yep.
The willow cannot be denied.
Oh, because it got dark. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of, where's my lighter? I put my lighter down somewhere. I gotta go find it. Whoops. Forgot how far I can zoom out.
Right, there's one more over here, sus. This one has a cadre, though. There are a lot of... Let me draw the armada away. Oh, they're coming back. Come here, Nursey.
I can't wait till we can get
Hey, Linz.
stuff like finally got too hot for you to keep it up. I can't wait till we can get like a polar bear bin and stuff.
Those will be great.
Do we need more bundle wraps?
I think that's an almost always kind of thing, but there might not be anybody like at this second specifically who's waiting.
I put 6 in the chest. Did we already use them all?
Oh, I don't know about that.
Okay.
Woohoo! Okay. The set piece is cleared of spiders. There's one over there, but I think we can live with that. Incredible.
Yes, that's a fantastic idea to use bundling wraps for seeds. That's why I couldn't find my lighter, because I accidentally put it in the in my chest.
If you let the hand grab a little bit of the fire, as long as it doesn't put out, the hand will go away for the rest of the night. So sometimes I just let him.
Oh, I didn't realize it would go away for that long. That's cool.
Yeah. Now, if you've got you do have to be careful because if it puts the fire out, it puts the fire out. But if you've got a fully stoked fire, one hand will not take it out. The other thing you can do, of course, is just, follow the hand back into the darkness and stomp on its generation point. I'm good, Linz. Привет. Kugzilla, how are you?
Azim, what are you
Yeah.
downstairs?
No, I am upstairs.
Where are you?
I am on the edge of the swamp.
Okay, I've somehow misplaced the Bernie, or no, I think the Bernies that I had that you changed were already had some issues with them completely unraveling.
Okay. Do you want to Sweep some Bernies?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to do that.
Yeah,
So
hell yeah. Okay.
wait, we have global positions on where.
We did put that on Friday afternoon. So if you look at your map now, the full map, you should be able to see where everybody is.
If I can tell who everyone is.
Um, you should see their names
Oh,
actually. Yeah.
oh, okay, I see that now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah, there you are. Okay, you're way down there. All right, I'm on the way.
Okay. Yeah, cool. I'm just cleaning up a little.
I even brought my clean sweep with me, so
Can you heal the beefalo?
you can if you give them twigs.
No. Oh, no, no,
Actually,
no. Sorry. I was asking about
oh, are you?
mosquito sacks specifically, but it does not appear to be doing anything. Let me get off and try. 437.
What is up with the cards?
Oh, it definitely worked when I was off. Let me try again when I'm on. 452. What's up with the cards? They're from the Balatra machine. That's interesting. It's not working when I am. Oh, it's healing. Hmm. Yeah, it's not working when I'm on the beefalo, or at least it doesn't.
Yeah, you can't feed when you're on the beefalo. I don't believe.
Oh, you can. They added that a couple months ago. It's amazing.
Oh, well, that's new then for me.
It's not only is it new, it is new and it is a complete game changer.
Oh, hey, look, tree guards. Woohoo.
Mr. Brain, did you know you can get cheap viewers on?
Yeah, I already went and banned them.
Are we doing the pieces next weekend? We could do them today, depending on how the day goes. Although somebody's got to assemble them. But yeah, I think we should do Bee Queen. I think we should get Bee Queen done. Oh, you wanted me to sweep things.
Azim,
Sorry.
yeah, would you sweep
Yes,
those two?
I absolutely would. You got to have your Ashley, and then where's the other guy? Wait.
It's big.
Oh, right.
I got it. Here, I got
And you got
Oh,
your
there we
Ashley
go.
and your Sparky. And here's your clean sweeper back.
Thank you. Actually, I need to go clean sweep the clean sweeper.
The fact that you have to clean sweep the sweeper is so annoying. Like
I
you
think
can
it's
get
hilarious.
it is. It's very clay. But like the paintbrush is so cool, but I kind of I skip on ever doing anything with the clean sweeper because you just get one, right?
Yeah, I need to go find another clean sweeper.
They are easy to make. I think it's
Oh, I know.
like a flower. It used to be hard.
Auntie, okay. I'll be up there in a minute. Oh, hey, I get to go. Yeah. So Tiger, yeah, you have to have two different clean sweepers so that you can use a clean sweeper on the clean sweeper to get a different skin on it.
If you're crafting a clean sweeper from scratch, then like any other craft, you can choose the one you want. But if you get a clean sweeper from like a totally normal tree drop, that's always going to come out default, as far
Yeah.
as I know.
What did
So
I get?
yes, sweeping the sweeper is a thing.
Long gloves.
That's common.
Yep.
That's right, Tiger. It is silly, but what else can they do, right? Okay, let me go to this base nearby because there was. Oh no, there's an alchemy engine right here. Okay, let's do the gamba.
The Lens is asking if you've read the message that was sent. Just so
Which
you know.
one? The one where you're saying that you're fine but tired? Yeah. You've been playing your mod pack? Oxford shoes. Those are common. I will put them on.
All right. Auntie, can I borrow your clean sweep? Oh, it's in there? Awesome. Ooh, you have a cool looking one.
question for me, Tropic? Go ahead.
Wait, what? Why? I don't know why I don't have a skin for it. I know I have one. I just don't know what it is.
What, the clean sweeper or
Yeah.
something? If you sweep it, it should automatically give you all your options in turn.
Okay, I'll take the wand-looking one that you have, if that's all right. There we go. Thank you.
Tropic, did you ask me a question and I missed it? Oh, would it be all right if we swapped to Wort? So the thing about Wort in a public server is if you are not on and the king is dead, which will happen when you're not on eventually, your merms will go bananas and kill everybody. So yes, I'd be okay, but you have to do all of the king and merm stuff in a isolated corner. The merm uprising, that's right. So I'm okay with you swapping a word as long as you are very, very careful about where you place merms. And the merm king less so, but even the merm king should not really be among the civilized,
Basically,
if
as
you
long
will.
as you do the fin work to make sure that everything,
Swims, everything
is
goes
done
swimmingly.
correctly. Yes,
As
there
long as
we
you do
go.
the fin work to make sure everything goes swimmingly. Look at that. That was a group effort. Group effort pun. Thank you, Tropic. Yeah, go ahead. Wurt's a lot of fun. You think merms won't destroy walls if you build it? They shouldn't. I mean, when the king is alive, the merms are literally neutral to everything.
Tropic, if you don't want them, I will take some embers. Oh, Auntie, go ahead. I already have more. I already have more than a full stack, so.
Linz is telling me about magic wands in Valheim. Okay, not Valheim.
That works.
The other one, Minecraft.
Oh, now I have 2 full stacks. Awesome. My gosh.
Okay, I am going to get. This is interesting. We are going to get a ad break here in a couple of minutes, and when we get an ad break, if we have not, the rule we came up with yesterday was when we get an ad break, we actually roll an additional win condition for the giveaway, which theoretically could happen before we kill the boss, since we're being reasonably dilatory.
Yep.
So let me log out and we'll roll another win condition. And then I will take my break. And of course, Mr. Brain will continue to play.
Well, I was to say, I think my break is getting ready to start as well.
Oh,
So.
perfect timing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Perfect timing.
I, however, will not log out because I'm just going to be running around anyway. So.
So normally when we roll another win condition, it is whichever happens first, right? But I am going to throw in another wrinkle, which is if we get the same win condition, meaning boss kill that Azima is a part of, if that comes up for a second time, then when it happens, I will do a double giveaway.
Heck yeah.
If that happens, yes. Okay,
That's
so
the way to do it.
let's spin the wheel. Yeah, those are cool boots. I think those are for the Weber punk look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it missed by a hair. Did you see that? Like gosh. 2 more ticks, it would have been the double. Okay, so whichever happens first, an incoming raid or an Azim boss kill that Azim is a part of will be 1 giveaway. Oh, that was an accidental spin. Apparently, if you hit spacebar, it spins again, but that's not real, so I'm turning it off. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of an early ad break. I'm going to put myself on mute, and I'm going to play a little bit of music.
Accidentally picked up a bramble husk, and is that my backpack? Yes, that is my backpack. Okay. There is a bigger backpack that you can get. I don't remember what that is or where you get it from. The piggyback. That's right. The piggyback. Where do you get that from? Oh, I just crafted. Okay. All right. But can you do skins with that? Because I don't remember. Awesome. Well, I know what I'm doing then. Oh, it's different than back-to-back skins. I mean, yeah, that makes sense that it would slow you down. So I don't really need any of that stuff. There's my lighter. So I'm wondering, I guess we'll find out when Azim gets back. If it counts while Azim's on break, if the raid counts. Yes, raiding into ads. Alright, so I'm gonna go run and attack stuff. Wait, I don't need the Horizon Expandinator.
When get those extra fries, extra fries. It's alright. But when get those extra fries.
So it's time to make another I want another thermal stone. There they are. What are these? Stone stool and a stone chair.
Okay, I'm back.
We got hounds.
Oh, perfect time for me to be logged out then. Hey, Tech. How's it going? Tech got the juicy pear jelly bean. That's a good jelly bean. I went downstairs to eat a banana because I've been really enjoying bananas lately, and I'm out of bananas.
Oh, we also got a raid while you were in ads. So
We got a raid. Wait, is
we
it
sure
from Tech?
did.
Oh, it's Tech. Hey, Tech, Tech raided us. I was saying hi to Tech, and I was like, I didn't even notice that it says Tech's raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Tech. How are you doing? I'm eating cranberry walnut bread right now because I couldn't find any bananas. You did a 3-hour long RAM upgrade? Like on camera, you were taking a computer apart and putting new pieces in and things like that? Damn. Bobbers says, call back to the time I ate 8 bananas in one sitting. What did that do to your, bowels? Hey, Sif.
Boy,
Oh, you were guiding somebody else in doing the RAM upgrade. Were they in the same physical space as you? You didn't seat the RAM properly and it led to a whole slew of mixed diagnosis. I bet. Oh, no. Wow. So you were doing like super tech support live on stream. That's incredible. I like that. Well, anyway, welcome in, Raiders. You have joined not Swordfish and Azim today, but Azim and Mr. Brain, or Mr. Brain and Azim. You can do it in either order. We are, each of us, members of the Silent and Void stream team. We're playing Don't Starve together on the Noob server with a bunch of other people. And if I participate in a boss kill or something else that I've already forgotten happens, we'll do a giveaway. Does anybody remember what the other thing was?
The raid was the other one, and we had
Was
a
it?
raid during.
Was
Yes,
it?
it was.
Was it really?
It
Get a
was.
raid?
Yep, it was a raid.
Then we don't even need to do a boss kill.
Right, exactly.
We
We just
we
need
could
to go ahead and do a giveaway.
we could just do a giveaway. I didn't even remember it was a raid. Oh, we just do a giveaway. Okay, let's find out what we're giving away. Hang on. Okay, the possible prizes are a crab pack skin, a meep sack skin, a Steam key for Rift of the Necrodancer, my last one. I'm down to one of these. A Steam key for Lab Rat, a 2023 starter pack, a 2024 starter pack, and there is a 1% chance for a code for a complete Merrymaker chest. And the reason why that is 1% is, first of all, I think it's my last one, but also it has like 40 skins in it. It's crazy. What am I eating? I'm eating cranberry walnut bread. I wanted a banana, but I'm out of bananas. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do the it's a 1% chance, dude. If it happens, it happens. I can't make it happen. It's a wheel. I literally have no control. But I can press go to see what it's going to be. Yeah. It's this great it's a sweet bread. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh, we missed it. 2023 starter pack is still good though. 2023 starter pack is very good. Why didn't it not announce the outcome? Sometimes it announces the outcome and sometimes it does. Wait a minute. Hang on. Sometimes it announces the outcome, sometimes it doesn't, and I have no idea why. Okay. Let me set the giveaway up.
Brave and go really quick and step away from my computer with me sitting at the endothermic fire pit. We'll see if it works.
Somebody keep Mr. Brain safe. Okay, 2023 starter pack. I'm going to put 3 minutes on this one, people. Ready, set, fry fam. Linz, why didn't you get raffled off? You're the best prize. I think that raffling off human beings is not actually legal anymore. Sorry. Swordfish is Swordfish is telling me he's got signed out of his chess.com account and he wants to know what the password is. But I don't think I know what his password is. Yeah, I think he's just going to need to reset it. I'm going to tell him that. Okay. You are allowed you're allowed to raffle yourself off, Linz. I don't think I can raffle you off. Oh no, they didn't buy the cowboy hats. Oh, Swordfish is telling me I was too late. They didn't buy the cowboy hats. That's sad.
Well, fun.
1.5 minutes left on the giveaway. I see a bunch of names in here. Get that 2023 starter pack. This means, by the way, though, that the killing of the boss is off the table for me. I don't need to kill the boss. It does mean I need to roll a new win condition as soon as this giveaway is done. So in 1 minute, or technically now 55 seconds, we will know who the giveaway winner is, and then we will roll a new win condition. And I also want to announce a new mod. Sepulcher Time here is going to be a new mod on our channel, effective right now.
Yay, new mods.
Yay, congratulations, Mod Love for Seppi. I don't have a Mod Love emote, but you know, lots of other people do. I think Well, this one isn't specifically mod related, but it does have a nice little puppy in it. There you go. Saracide won the 2020. Ban that mod. Ban that mod. That's backwards.
I don't think I have enough thermal stones. I'm carrying 3 around.
Why are you carrying 3 thermal stones around?
Because I made them.
Or did like you make them for other people?
No, I kind of just made them.
That's hilarious. That's great, actually. I love that. Okay.
I have a hard time remembering to keep them cold, so I tend to go through them quicker than I should.
I got you. Saracide, you have won the 2023 starter pack. Let me send you a Twitch Whisper with your code. There you go. Check your Twitch Whispers.
The more of them you have, the longer it takes for them to run out. So,
I imagine they do keep each other cool. You could freeze yourself.
Wait, that is untrue? Really?
You guys know
really bad confirmation bias.
Tiger, how does one get wort? You can weave wort. Is that what you mean? Like you can buy a pack that has wort, but you can also weave wort. So if you go into your game and into your, not there, if you go to your characters, you can weave wort for it's 2,700 spools.
Yeah, it's 2,700,
which is not bad if you've been playing for a while. You can unweave other stuff to amass that. Okay,
Are we killing Antlion or no?
That is for other people, who you may have been talking to. Let me roll a new win condition. I'm going to add I'm going to add an extra win condition here, which is
Lion's already dead. Never mind. That's probably why base hasn't been destroyed.
Yeah, I'm going to add Azim's Beefalo dies as a additional win condition because I have a well-known capacity to
be like a
kill
permanent
the
win
Beefalo.
condition?
No, because I'd be bankrupt of gifts of codes. I kill way too many beefalo. Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna do the roll though. Azim conveniently didn't read my previous message. What was your previous message? Oh, dad joke in chat and Azim doesn't notice for 3 minutes.
Wasn't that already on there, or did
It,
we not put it back on there?
well, so whenever we do a giveaway, they all reset. So we're rolling for the next win condition. So we did have that
No,
one
I'm
yesterday.
sorry. I thought that one was already on the wheel.
It was already on the wheel. Yeah.
Okay.
The new one that I just added was Azim's Beefalo dies because now I have a tame Beefalo. But the current win condition is you guys somebody tells a dad joke in chat and I don't notice for 3 minutes, which if you just wait for the right moment wouldn't be too hard. Now, Tiger, what did I miss? You said I missed a message. What message did I miss? Did you procrastinate so long you got out of killing a boss? Is what you said? I did. That literally happened. I got out of killing a boss because I procrastinated so long. This is how I get other people to do my work for me, Tiger. Here's a little something that you may or may not have noticed. When you are the streamer and people join your world, they just bring you stuff. You can't stop them. And I don't even try. I like it. Everybody bring me stuff. I accept gifts happily. It's like Biff said yesterday. Biff has learned to accept the gifts that people give him. I am totally like that too. I accept the gifts that you want to give me. What's everyone's favorite time of day? The gloaming. My favorite time of day is definitely the gloaming. If you answer Sif, you can only answer in not time. Azim is open for bribery. I mean, I didn't say they were going to get anything back for their gift, Seppi. What's your favorite time of day, Sif? Is it also the gloaming? The gloaming is actually the best time. Oh, now I'm getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So make this cool fire. I cannot really sing, and I apologize. You are sun averse. So for you, it would be more like the witching hour. 6:30 is your favorite time. 6:30 in the evening or 6:30 in the morning? Which one is that? The gloaming? The gloaming is dusk, basically. But it's a great word. There's a lot of twilight would be another synonym for the gloaming. I think there's a lot of great words for times of day, like the gloaming, the witching hour, false dawn. But now we have clocks, and it's like we're all boring. Oh, it's 3 p.m. No, it's not 3 p.m. It's high tea. When is high for those few who are British? When is high tea exactly? That's one I don't know.
I think it's at 3 or 4, somewhere in there.
Well, and honestly, is it at a specific time?
I believe so. But I'm not sure. I'm not British, so I'm not sure.
First blush and cockcrow also mean dot see. That's great. If you said, first blush or the cockcrow. Hey, Cherish, how are you doing? What's your favorite time of day?
That's where the phrase, when you're talking about, something seeming to be something at first blush.
Right.
That's the very beginning.
At first blush, at dawn, at the dawn of the thing. Yes. Yeah. What? Yep. Exactly right. Exactly right. Any time is good tea time. But isn't high tea a specific? What is high tea? an early evening meal, typically after work. That's high tea. So like dinner, what I call dinner or what some people call supper is high tea. What is my favorite and least favorite boss fight in DST? Yeah, that's a great question, Bobberbs. I would say my favorites right now are my favorite right now is probably Nightmare Werepig. I like that fight a lot. Claws, I always enjoy. Least favorite boss fight?
Well, I didn't realize that we
Ooh, least favorite boss.
transformed the Bee Queen area. I'm over here at Bee Queen if anyone wants to come join me.
I definitely want to come do Bee Queen. I've been procrastinating long enough, and now I don't even need to give away something for it. Oh, I don't have any food. Where can I get food?
Oh shoot! All I have is health food.
It's okay. I see a berry bush. I see a berry bush on the horizon.
Oh no, I meant for myself too, though.
Oh, okay. You didn't
So I
mean
need
for
to go
me.
find some.
Womp
Um,
womp.
I mean, I'm not that far away from. Oh, here we go. Here's a carrot. I can eat that.
So to finish answering your question, Bob, I would say my current least favorite boss fight in a way, but I'm going to qualify this with a big asterisk. But my least favorite in a way is Fuel Weaver because I'm honestly just not very good at it. But it's a great fight. So I don't actually, it's not actually my least favorite. It's just the one that gives me the most trepidation, if you will. My actual least favorite fight.
Oracle, sorry. We're not intentionally ignoring all the food that you made. I just left base without picking any up.
Oh no, sorry, Oracle. Probably Antlion. Fuel Weaver is a creature of myth and legend. You've yet to meet him. Maybe next week we do Fuel Weaver Tropic. Next weekend.
We still haven't done Ancient Guardian, have we?
We did yesterday. It was before you were able to join us. Saucy was
Oh
a part of it.
no.
It was really good. But we can do that one again after we do Fuel Weaver.
Yeah, but I missed Rhino.
You did. You did. But you know, he shall return.
Yes, we need the pieces and fossils for Fuel Weaver.
Wait, Sif says I missed the
You
dad
missed
joke.
a couple
Did I
dad
miss it
jokes,
by
apparently.
3 minutes? I mean, yeah, that's not actually surprising.
I didn't think that was a. What was the one you spun? Was that?
Miss a dad joke. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that really was it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. No, that was it. Win condition is really a trigger condition. No, it's like yes, it is a trigger condition. It triggers the giveaway. You don't win the giveaway by being the one who
Oh,
tells
right.
the dad joke. You trigger the giveaway. But what was the dad joke that I apparently missed? And was it actually 3 minutes ago?
Oh my gosh. Okay. I see it. I'm trying to see when it was.
Yeah, I got to roll back here. Sif, 6:30 is your favorite time. What's everyone's favorite time of day? I'm not seeing the joke, Sif. You did 4 minutes to be safe. 6:30 hands down. Oh my god.
So 5
Okay.
minutes ago, there was one. I don't know if Bobbers is
Hands
quoting the
down on the
bug.
clock. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll allow it.
There was
I'll-
another one. The furniture store keeps emailing me. All I wanted was one nightstand. So yeah, I thought that one was really good.
this one's just an automatic, partially because I don't always get the joke. Like I literally read Sif's thing out loud, and I didn't notice the pun.
You
Okay,
didn't understand it at first. Yeah.
I apparently didn't know it was a joke. Okay, you guys win. Let's find out what the prize is that we're going to raffle off. Mora gave it to you, Bob.
Okay, so Mora provided the joke for you to
Excellent.
share.
It's a party. Okay, it's a crab pack. It's a crab pack. Good old classic crab pack.
You probably better hope you don't keep rolling that one as the win condition because
I know
I'm
I'm
running out of stuff really quick.
I might be. I might have to take it off the wheel if I get it.
That might even be faster than beefalo dying.
It is. It is. Because I'm not doing anything with the beefalo right now. I'm literally just sitting here. Okay, 3 minutes to win your crab pack, people. It can't be a dad
That's
joke if
horrible.
it's not apparent. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Apparent. Yep.
Okay, are you guys setting up for Bee Queen? I will make my way to you.
Yeah, we're over here. So
Okay. I once again have to find food. Tiger wants a poem of the day. Excellent. I've got a onto You've Got Food. I think I have a good one. Some people might find it a little too intense. So I'm trying to decide if I want to save that one for an after dark kind of. It's not adult, but it is about, well, it's about death. As many good poems are. I am starving. It's true. But there's food all around. The thing that new players don't realize is food is so abundant. Oh, there's one of the shadow pieces. I've been looking for you. Food is so abundant in Don't Starve Together. We're not camping, so no intense jokes. All right, hang on. I need to cool off.
man, those dad jokes are coming like crazy now.
But it's not the win condition anymore. We did it.
I know.
Like, you guys are wasting them. You guys got to save these. No, don't save it. Dad jokes, you don't want to save a dad joke. A dad joke saved is like a cake that goes moldy in the fridge. You cannot waste a dad joke. That's right. That's exactly right. Still funny. What did the drummer name his kids? Anna 1, Anna 2. That's like I told Marcin this joke. Since I've started on Twitch, I have a lot of European friends. I've got German friends. I've got Polish friends. I've got friends that are drummers. A Czech 1, Czech 2. 34 seconds left to get the crab pack. And I take a drink of my black cherry lime Nixie. Okay, there's food somewhere in this base, right? I need to find it.
I also love killing
Ooh.
stuff like bats.
Oh, that's
with
good.
The lighter, because then you get free food immediately.
Have you experimented with like the willow strats of doing the thing that sets them all on, sets a group of stuff around you on fire and then just whacking the crap out of them?
Yep.
Mo
I've done that a few times
Stacy.
already. It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun. It really is. Mo Stacy has won the Resurrected Crab Pack. Congratulations. Say something in chat, if you would. Let me eat real quick. Sweet crab pack it is. It's a good backpack. I think you will enjoy that skin.
It is really cool.
Yeah. Okay. Mo Stacy. And we are going to need to roll a new condition.
Making the beefs sing.
If you do something like Carol while you're on a beef, they do it too, which is kind of neat.
No, someone's over here. I don't know. Raccoon, what are you doing?
Okay, check your Twitch whisper, Mo Stacy, and let me roll real quick a new win condition for us.
I have a few carrots I picked up on the way. I think I have enough to get me back up to full. Yeah. I will likely need some soon, though.
Seems Beeflo dies. That is the next win condition. Ozim's Beefalo dies. Honestly, better than even chance as long as I do stuff. So I say we go do some stuff. Let me look. Okay, everybody's at Bee Queen just waiting for me. I'm coming.
There's a cacophony of Beefalo.
People are like, someday Azim will get here.
Ooh, spicy chili.
I love a good spicy chili. What should I have to eat for tonight, guys? I am not going to stream tonight. I've decided. You guys are going to have to. Mr. Brain, any chance you're streaming Mind Over Magic tonight? Or are you taking the night off too?
Probably not, but I won't say no.
You guys might have to play Mind Over Magic on your own tonight. And I know a bunch of you have codes to do it.
Yeah.
I'll be back
right.
tomorrow night. But what am I going to eat tonight? Breakfast for dinner, eggs and pancakes. Ooh. I have a lot of eggs. That's not bad. Taquitos. I did have. Is that because, Grudge, you want to hear about me getting the. What the? Wow. Who did this, genius?
I know.
It's like it's almost like a honeycomb. This is incredible. I think it actually is. Is it 8-sided? No, I love this. It's enormous. It's an octagon. Yeah, it's not a hexagon, but still. This is incredible. Cheese and you can stream Mind Over Magic to each other on Discord. Do I get to watch?
And Bee Queen is away.
Hey, we're doing Bee Queen. Bee Queen with a Maxwell is actually just fine. Bee Queen with a Maxwell and a Wendy is kind of a joke. Too bad we don't have the Winona catapults going too.
I mean, it would be a slaughter at that point.
The Dwarf Star in the middle of summer is an interesting addition to the fight.
I think that's a Willow Star.
Ah, of course. I forgot that we have like 7 Willows. Did you just volunteer Cheese for a game without his consent? That's what big sisters do for their little brothers. They volunteer them for important opportunities that they would otherwise miss. I think Oracle's just being a good big sis. I don't see how that's debatable even.
Bernie's on fire.
Bernie, if you light Bernie on fire, he can do more damage if you have that skill.
Yep, I do.
So you did it on purpose, or... And down goes Frazier. Okay. Bee Queen's dead. Oh, there's still Grumbles. Super Control F. Why on fire? So why Bernie? There's some skills that allow you to that if you set Bernie on fire, it's called the hot-headed skill, I think. And he'll do more damage and such. Okay.
And if they attack him, then he does damage back. It's like having a Bramble Husk on.
That's nice. Can we do a dice roll for the blueprint? I got a 41. Woof. You appreciate my point of view. You know, firstborn's got to stay together. Grudge knows. Grudge is firstborn. You're not a firstborn, Oracle, but you are a big sis. I mean, that counts. You are the oldest in this particular chat. I know she isn't first, but is there anybody? It's just you and her. As far as I'm concerned, there's only 2 of you. First draft. Only childs are always firstborns, but you don't have any spares. First 3, first third. Yeah, there you go. What have I been voluntold to do? Voluntold is great. I like voluntold. Okay, Dawn wants to know about the giveaway. The current giveaway condition is my Beefalo dies, which it's not uncommon, although it happens much more on the late game bosses. Four people singing, only can hear Wigfrid.
I think a lot of us already have the blueprint for bundling wraps.
Oh, then
I think Raccoon is the only one left.
Did Raccoon win? Raccoon definitely beat me. Okay, Raccoon, you get it. Is Mr. Brain going to help you get the beefy killed? I mean, there's no PvP here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they're wondering how to make the beefalo get killed.
Oh, I know. But
PvP, no fire, yes.
No, the problem is my lighter has the skill that the fire will not spread.
Yeah, there you go. Tactical gunpowder. Oh my gosh.
But no, I could always go pull a whole bunch of enemies right into wherever.
Not
is,
nice siblings lose the right. Yes, I think that's probably true. Get the oh no, the
Tropic's gonna bring merms.
Well, if the Merm King is on, then of course the merms are neutral to everything. Okay. That was fun. I guess I will have to wait another 20 days for a chance to get my bundling wrap, but that's okay. I'm going to go back to working on the shadow pieces, I think.
Hey, are we going to kill some spiders? Oh my gosh. That was not good.
You forgot your tea, your rice tea, Tiger? You made it and then forgot about it? So it turns out that high tea is just like a synonym for dinner. That's what I think I've been, schooled on. Rhubarb strawberry tea. Grudge says no. High tea has specific no. I'm sorry, Grudge. I meant it with regard to time of day. We were talking about, more evocative times of day, like the gloaming. You remember that discussion that we had in the Discord?
Interesting.
8 p.m. for high tea. Wow.
I would not have expected it to be that late.
Yeah, somebody was just saying your evening meal when you get home from work. I guess for some people, 8 p.m. is not a crazy dinner time. If you have kids, though, that's too late. If you have little kids. Now that I have big kids, sometimes that just happens. Rhubarb is the devil's red celery, but strawberry rhubarb pie is the devil's promise to you of riches beyond the wildest dreams of avarice.
Odd beefalo.
That's the trader. Oh. Get him to open his kimono and see what he's hiding in there.
He's got
Sorry, that was a little off-color joke.
No, that's fair. Okay, what does he have? The only thing he even has that's even decent is one living log for 3 beefalo wool.
So he will trade gears, living logs, pig skin. And early game, it's a very interesting new option. Mid game, probably unnecessary as more than a novelty. Although every now and again, it's a server, you can, if you need a gear and your options are finding the trader who has gears or going to do tumbleweeds, the trader might be better.
Yeah. All right. So what are you looking for right now? You said
I am bringing the big marble pieces over to the set piece to do the nightmare chess piece fight, which the actual name of which I cannot remember. It's slipping off my tongue. So I got the bishop head over there, and I need to find the other two. I'm sure they're on the map. I just don't know where. So I could take a minute. The shadow pieces. Thank you, Tiger. Shadow pieces. That was a senior moment I was having there. I am a junior, but I was having the moment of the senior. Flutterbug got a bacon jelly bean. Would not. Would not. Okay. Um, if anybody, oh, there's the rook head. Oh, that's really close. Perfect. Perfect.
No pun indented. Indented? Do
No
you
pun
mean
indented.
intended? Or are you saying that there's a pun that's like smacked into the side of your head so hard that it made a dent?
That would be like
I could actually see that either way, so I'm not gonna like assume anything.
yeah, there's some car joke, like you're racing your car, your Camaro, and it slips on a banana peel or something like that, and it gets broken up. No pun indented, but I don't know what the first part of it is. That was just dyslexia kicking in. It was a
Where is
it was a thumb it was a thumbs doing what thumbs do moment.
where are you doing that fight? Like where on the map is it?
The shadow pieces.
Yeah.
There is a set piece very close to the swamp. It's on the edge of not the swamp that I am standing in, but the big swamp.
Right.
Um,
I see it. Okay.
yeah,
Anything you need me to grab on my way down there? Because
I
I
have.
thought I'd come help.
Well, we can't do the. You can only do the fight on the night of
Full
the
moon
new
days, right?
moon.
Oh, new moon. That's right. It's new moon, not full
Yeah,
moon.
new moon. So, um, wait, is it day 700?
Yes, it is. That's
So
tonight,
let's
isn't it?
see.
Then new moon.
Yeah. We could do, well, 701. So tomorrow night, actually. So I don't know where the horse head is, though. So if you could look at your map and tell me where the horse head is. But yeah, tomorrow night. Oh, you guys changed the moon. Oh, right. Because we had a wicker. We had a wicker once upon a time. So what is the moon cycle? When is the next new moon actually going to be? I forgot that we used to have a wicker. Those were the days.
I think I found the horse head. That area that you're gosh, the east of where you're at is
Oh,
a.
can't
Oh no,
do
I
cardinal
forgot.
directions because I turn my
Yeah,
map like crazy. But
I'm going to it right now.
okay. I see where you're heading. I will come find you.
I'm pretty sure that that's what I saw on the map. So
Wicker can change the moon cycle. That is right, Tiger. By yeah, all she needs to do is generate a full moon, and from that moment on, that's the full moon, and then the cycle continues from there. Now, if we had a wicker, she could generate the full moon and we could hammer the chess pieces and get and kill the clockworks that result from them and then use the blueprints to do things like make our own or make a chessboard like I did in the turfing world.
yep, found it.
Okay, I'm on my way to you. But we'd still have to wait for the new moon to do the actual fight with Heart. Have you ever done the Shadow Pieces fight, Mr. Brain?
No, actually, I have not.
Oh, it's fun. It's a really fun fight.
It looks like we're at half moon now.
Okay. But is it heading towards full moon or away from full moon? It's hard. It's impossible to tell. Does anybody know? Oh, it's
I
going to be
think it's
autumn tomorrow.
I
Thank
think it's
God.
going towards full moon.
Okay, so it's going to be a while. You can still hammer the thingies on full moon. Yes, you can hammer them. You get clockworks. If you kill the clockworks, you get the normal clockwork stuff like gears. But when you hammer them, you also get blueprints where you can now then build your own knight, rook,
Well, we need to
and
do that so we can build a chessboard.
that's right. That's exactly right. I've got some great chessboard designs now.
It's not blueprints, is it? It's figure sketches to be able
That's
to do
right.
that.
Yeah, thank you. Figure sketches that you put in
Okay.
a potter's wheel. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Not blueprints. Rhetoric is explaining the fight to somebody. Hey, Rhetoric. By the way, I don't know if I have acknowledged you yet. I acknowledge you. That sounds really weird when I say it like that.
You
Let me
have
go.
been acknowledged.
You have been acknowledged. Autumn, you beautiful, beautiful season. Just as good in DST as it is in real life. Smart says, my wife just turned to me and said, I was talking to you and you yawned 6 times. Am I boring you? I said, those were not yawns. There were 6 unsuccessful attempts to speak. Oh my God.
Oof.
Your wife is going to make a voodoo doll and call down to you
I was
from the
gonna
second
say,
floor, Smart.
That's a much braver of a reply than just yes. Those were lots of yawns.
Yes, dear. Most important words in your vocabulary.
Right, exactly.
My grandpa told me when I got married, and I was like, stop it. Stop it, old man. Now I know that he's the wisest person I ever met. Okay.
Filling in my map.
Let me go back and put those pieces together. The only reason I didn't do it while I was over there is I didn't have anything to feed the beefalo after. Oh, wrong way. So I've got something for chat. This might be fun. Mr. Brain, you might enjoy this too. An email came to me this morning, and the email it said something like, here are 14 slang terms that only exist in America. And in fact, all of which are regional, basically, in America. There was one term that was not regional, plead the fifth. And if you think about that one, that's obviously American. It's a feature of the U.S. Constitution, right? Let me give you some of the other supposed only unique to American English slang terms. You may or may not be eating waffles at 1 a.m. I hope you are, Tiger. That sounds like a victory to me. Do it.
You're not eating waffles at 1 a.m. Are you even having a good midnight snack?
If you're not eating waffles at 1 a.m. I mean, I am often not eating waffles at 1 a.m., but I take the point that you're making.
I got a lot of practice kiting tree guards as Woody, so.
The one thing that's annoying about fighting with a willow is that when you light the thing on fire, it actually does or potentially does fire damage to everybody else who's fighting. It's one of the ways in which Willow does not synergize with other characters at the moment. Okay, so here are some others. And I think I knew almost all of these terms, although some of them are so regional that I never use them. There was at least one that I had never heard of. Here's the first one, Jawn, Jawn. Like, that's a good Jawn, or take a bite of this Jawn. Are you familiar with that slang term?
Absolutely not.
It is very Philadelphia regional, and it is specifically it is highly correlated with not just Philadelphia, but the African American community around Philadelphia. And it's basically like a catch-all noun. Like, you could say it about a sandwich. Take a bite of this, John. Or you could say it about the situation you find yourself in. That's a good John or that's a bad John. And it's very, very regional. Okay, here's another one. This one I looked at and I thought, is this just American? And it can't be. In fact, it isn't, because, well, it's borrowed from another language, but the term bodega does mean something different in New York City than anywhere else in the country.
Yeah. It's a little weird.
Okay. Wicked. Of course, the word wicked,
That's wicked,
everybody
yo.
everybody knows, but like my boy's wicked smart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, very Massachusetts, very southern Maine. And you got to say it that
Boston.
like
I
that.
always think of it as Boston.
Yeah, very Boston. Very Boston. That's exactly right. Okay, here's another one. Cattywampus. Your dad's
Where's
from
that?
Philly, Redrick. He knows the word John.
Yeah, where is
Cattywampus.
Cattywampus? Like, what
Southern
region is that?
Southern. It's Southern dialect. Cattywampus. Hey Mora, how you doing? It's migrated to the Midwest.
Just to say, I've definitely heard of it before.
Still used in the middle and southern parts of the country today. Um, Kiss My Grits. That's very southern. That one's not Midwest.
Oh
There's
gosh,
no.
that one better be Southern.
Yeah, Kiss My Grits is southern. Okay, here's a good one. Some of you from the Midwest will know this, but it's not. It's not. I don't think this is the whole Midwest. Although, as a New Yorker, I could be wrong about that. Youper. I've got one. Youper and Yonker.
I've never heard of Youper.
So a Youper refers to somebody, yeah, Michigan and Minnesota, because it refers to somebody from the UP. You got to be close. You got to be close enough to the UP to know that it actually exists. Yeah, Auntie
That's fair.
knows. Yeah. What about a Yonker? You guys know about Yonkers? My wife is often talking about the Yonkers, which is hilarious for me because I grew up where I grew up. There is a suburb of New York City called Yonkers. It's the name of the town is Yonkers, right next to New York City. There was a mall there that I used to go to a lot when I was a teen. But when my wife calls somebody, she will call a person a Yonker. It's I don't know if it's the whole Midwest, but it is definitely a Eastern Iowa term for like teens and preteens. Those Yonkers. It's like hooligans.
Oh gosh, really?
Yep. Yep. Okay, here's one, and Mora already previewed it. It's Ope.
Yep. Oh, I use
Ope.
that one.
That one to me is very upper Midwest. Like that screams Minnesota to me. Ope. Yep. Ope is on the list. Okay, here's one that is similar to Wicked, but different part of the country. Hella.
Okay. Where's that?
Like hella cool. That one's totally like West Coast.
That's fair. I can see that.
Yeah. Like a substitute for very, hella good. That was a hella good sandwich.
I think Hella has gotten mainstream enough. Though.
I feel like that has gotten mainstream in the same way that like Heckin has. Okay, here's one. Now everybody knows this one. The term shotgun in reference to the front passenger seat. Like I'm going to ride shotgun. You've heard of this.
Yep.
Can you tell me how far back it dates to? Yeah. Oh, you know. Please, please.
Yeah. So that is from the Old West.
It is indeed.
Used to be the shotgun seat would be the seat that literally the person who was protecting the stagecoach would sit up there with a shotgun while they were going across wherever to protect them from bandits.
That is exactly right. That is the origin of shotgun. The Midwest is so boring. You only got corn. You also have you ever been to the Butter Festival? There's a world's largest ball of twine, I think, is in the Midwest. Okay, now this one,
where that is.
This I'm going to give you the only one on the list that I had never heard. Dakine. 2 word DA space KINE. It means that kind of like, sort of like Jean in Philly. Dakine.
Interesting.
And anybody ever heard that one?
I have not.
It is apparently from the Hawaiian Islands.
That makes sense.
I've
Like
still
when you
never been to
say it, it's
Hawaii.
like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But I would not have thought of that.
Yep. Okay, and then I've got one more that is sort of like Plead the Fifth in that it is not regional, but it is Pan American, which is to sign your John Hancock. And for those of you who are not American, that is not, there's nothing dirty about that. John Hancock was one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence and was famous for
He was credited
having,
as the first one.
well, that part I don't know whether is true or not. You might be
Yeah, I
right
don't know
about
if
that.
it's actually true, but he has long been like that's where the phrase came from because he was long credited as the first person to sign it.
I think where it comes from is what Suss has said, which is his signature is like it's in a font that his penmanship, it is like 4 times bigger than anybody else's in height.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely
Yeah.
true too. That's the way it was. But yeah, he
I
signed
I
it huge. But I was like 95% sure.
it wouldn't surprise me if the mythos is that he was the first signer because of that. But let's Google it.
Or maybe it was that he was the last one, and so he was able to sign it so big.
Who was the first and the last signer of the Declaration of Independence? How are you doing, Maura? I'm assuming you're taking a little commercial break. The first signer of the Declaration of Independence was John Hancock, according to maybe he well, the AI overview that comes with Google these days. So who knows? It's probably true. Who was the last signer?
Right.
Charles Carroll of Carrollton. Wait a minute. No, that was the last surviving signer. The last person to physically sign it was Thomas McKean. Sometime after January 1777, it took him 6 months to sign it. Like this guy waited. This guy waited till
at the convention.
Apparently, some people were like, "Listen, yo, I wasn't there. I wasn't there, but can I get on that? Can I get in this thing? Can I get in this thing?" Maura, you finished, and you should have rated me because it was another person you never see, and they ended. But you know what? You got to give love to people. You have to spread your love around, and you know that I'm going to be here every weekend, so my time will come. If there's people who you never see, you gotta jump on that when you see them. I mean, I think that's like a streamer rule.
I am going to have to log off for right now because I just got whacked by a tentacle spot and I am in an ad break and I need to go take a break real quick.
Okay, good, Mr. Brain. I have mine coming up in a few minutes, but I'm gonna ride it out. I'm gonna ride it out. We have a full moon tonight. Oh
man.
I'm gonna hammer those things because it's really valuable.
Yeah, the figure sketches will be nice to have.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And I have the armor to survive the bishop.
All right, I will be right back.
Same minds, Maura, you and me. Is it a hammer or a pick? Somebody remind me real quick. I think it's a hammer for these. And I do not have enough grass if it is.
It should be a hammer, but I am not 100% certain.
Valyard says, on a full moon, Valyard, it's a pick. You're sure? I don't want to get this wrong. Pick. Bobber says, everybody says pick. Okay. In my head, it's hammer. But if you guys say pick, I believe you. We are going to do the bishop, and then we're just going to crush him. Because he's rough on, a rider. You do it every time because you hate doing shadow pieces without the catapult, so you get sketches on the full moon and do the boss later. That's the right way to do it. Unless you can do it wherever you want. The best place to do shadow pieces is, who knows, what is the absolute best place to do the shadow pieces fight? It's a pick. Thank you, Maura. Pick without the K. That's like a guitar. Boat? No. I mean, if you want to cheese it, you could do a boat cheese, but that's not the best place to do the fight. Wait, do I have to mine? Hang on. Do I have to mine each of them separately? That's not how... Okay. I don't remember that. But maybe I have to mine each of them separately, which is going to suck. On a road? No. Not on a road. You guys are not thinking strategically enough. All right, hang on. What is the most annoying part of this or most boss fights? What's the thing that makes them hardest, especially doing them early in the game? It's your sanity drain. So where's the best place to avoid sanity drain being an issue? Assuming you don't have a Bee Queen crown, which I happen to. At the base, Lunar, Raccoon's got it. It's Lunar Island. You're not thinking at all, because it's like 2 a.m. for you, Tiger. Oh, I'm playing through the ad break. Sorry, people who don't have subs. I apologize. I usually take a break for you, but this time I started this fight, and I'm not going to log out in the middle of it. Ads. Yeah. Ads. Womp womp. You can watch. You're not missing anything. It's 1 and you need to change your bedding before sleep, so you chose to have food and tea before. That's right. You can still see it in the corner. Boop. Come back here. You sadly have to go back to work tomorrow. Oracle is okay for 6 months. What does that mean, okay for 6? Oh, you mean you don't have the ads for 6 months. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, you're okay for all time. I should take a little break, though. Now that we've done it, I'm going to take a little break for myself.
All right, I am back. Looks like I am back right as Azim went ahead and went to break. So, strongman leggings. We will jump right back into the server. Taking a while for it to pull back up.
All right, I'm back, baby. How you doing? Mr. Brain, you back?
Yes, I am back.
Welcome back. Okay, I just remembered that Tiger did a poem of the day redeem like, I don't
A
know,
while ago.
a half an hour ago, and Bob Herbs did a dad joke redeem also like a half an hour ago, so I owe both of them. The poem of the day I have, Tiger, are you still here? I hope Tiger's still here. But Tiger's in the Discord, so I can they'll see it even if they don't hear it. Taj, good to see you.
It's the Tiger.
Okay, hey Tiger. Okay, so today's poem of the day is called Sorrows by Lucille Clifton. And I don't normally explain the poem before reading it, but I'm going to say this poem will make more sense if you understand that she is talking about sorrows as if they are things like cats. Okay? So she's talking about sorrows as if they're creatures that come to us and not just emotional states. So that's my preamble. And like I said, I normally wouldn't explain it, but since you don't have it in front of you, by the time you got to the end, you'd want to be like, oh, I want to read that again to make sure I understood it. So I'm telling you that so you can follow along. Sorrows by Lucille Clifton. Who would believe them winged? Who would believe they could be beautiful? Who would believe they could fall so in love with mortals that they would attach themselves as scars attach and ride the skin? Sometimes we hear them in our dreams rattling their skulls, clicking their bony fingers, envying our crackling hair, our spice-filled flesh. They have heard me beseeching as I whispered into my own cupped hands, enough, not me again, enough. But who can distinguish one human voice amid such choruses of desire? That is the poem Sorrows by Lucille Clifton. And I think it's really the thing that speaks to me about it is the way that we, as humans, we can sometimes mythologize our own negatives. You know, we're all dealing with something or some things. And some of us are dealing with very big things. And some of us are dealing with very small things. Some of us are dealing with medical things or financial things or family things or emotional things or physical things or other kinds of things. And I think what Clifton is saying in this poem is you can imbue those things that you're dealing with a kind of mythological existence that gives them way too much power. Yes, there are things you have to deal with, and yes, they're really hard, but don't turn them into gods or demons and let them control you. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I think about when I read that poem. I don't know. Maybe nobody else. That might just be me. But I will put it in the poem of the day channel of the Discord. Just in case you want to read it for yourself later today. And now I'm going to get back in the game. I do still owe Bob a dad joke, though. Bob, you still around? Because I can refund the points. I don't want them to pay the points for it and then not get the benefit of it. Tiger, what do you think? Good poem? Bad poem? What do you think? Bob, you're still here? Are you from the Midwest, Bob? Is that what I was picking up just now? You sounded like you have some Midwest knowledge. I would love Sunless. Oh, I picked it up, Tiger. When it was on sale, just a little bit ago, a couple weeks ago, I picked up a copy. I obviously have not played yet. I don't know when I will play because it is now part of the ridiculous backlog of games that I've got, but I now own a copy. You are from the Midwest? Nice. My wife is from the Midwest. I'm from New York. Most of my family is from, in fact, all of my family is from New York. And until fairly recently, almost all of my family lived in New York. You guys know that. I talk about it enough. My grandma did have a younger brother who moved to Texas, and he got into the oil business. Actually, this is when I was a kid. He was a petroleum engineer, I think, something like that. Petroleum engineer, something like that. I didn't know him very well. He died when I was 9 or 10. I remember that my grandma was super sad because he was her little brother, and she thought that it was wrong that he died before her. I mean, they were both at that point, in their 60s or what? Gosh, when I was 10, my grandmother would have been in her early 60s, but she was sad, and the other thing I remember about him is that he was a lefty, like me, the only other lefty in my whole family. Although now Mrs. O and BG are actually both lefties. It's funny. Growing up, I was the only lefty in my whole extended family, but I married another lefty, and one of our kids is a lefty. Swordfish is a righty. Anyway, my Uncle Arthur was his name. He seemed like a cool guy, from what I remember was like when I was a kid. And he gave me some advice once. He said to me, Azim, never fall in love with an oil well. They're too deep and they're always drilling into your personal space.
Small vitrioasis.
Are you down? Are you downstairs? You can mine that. You can mine that, Mr. Brain, for Moonglass.
Oh, the gestalts, I think.
You clocked it as a joke right after the word advice, Tiger. I mean, everything I said was true. But it slow for you. It was a dad joke, yes. It was a dad joke. How much of my life is a setup for a joke? I mean, do you guys know The Watchmen? Do you know the comedian? All of life is a setup for a joke.
What is the vitrioasis? Not the small one.
That's you can mine that too, actually. You can't mine it out completely. You can't mine any of them out completely, but you can mine it for Moonglass. It's great now for Walter. Phenomenal, easy way to get Moonglass without going to lunar.
Moonglass for?
So the rest of us can do things like craft Moonglass tools, like a Moonglass axe or a glass cutter, which is like a dark sword but has extra uses against shadows. Walter can craft Moonglass rounds with it, which are a kind of very powerful area of effect round with 51 damage, base damage.
Well, fun. I'm just wandering through this place.
The thing about where you are now, it's called the Lunar Grotto. It's a great biome. And then at a certain point in the game, it becomes completely uninhabitable because it becomes the focal point of the Shadow versus Gestalt war. And Clay has not provided any way to turn that off. So one of the greatest biomes in the game, unfortunately, becomes a complete no-go forever, as far as we know now. I hope that they do change that at some point. Okay, I have the 3 figure sketches. Anybody want to meet me on Lunar Island with a... Well, I guess I'm going to go back through base because Lunar Island's all the way over there. I was going to say, anybody want to meet me on Lunar Island with a potter's wheel, but I could just pre-craft one myself. good luck teaching the newer player planar damage mechanics. I wouldn't even try. I don't understand them well enough to explain them. Just to say that some of the later game entities can basically have armor piercing attacks. And meanwhile, there are some armors you can wear that do an extra deadening effect. That's the closest I can get to explaining it. Planar damage is very simple. Yeah, planar damage, they should have just called it armor piercing and nobody would have had any questions. Planar defense, how do you explain that? What's the opposite of armor piercing? Double armored? Don't meet the oil well, heed your uncle? Yeah. Where's Jakey when you need him? Jakey has a good video on one of the things I think Jakey does really well is good mathematics. Like I wonder how he would enjoy Oni. I don't know. I suspect he would not enjoy playing Oni, but I think he'd be great at Oni explainer videos. Although we have plenty of them, like
Oh my
Fungus.
gosh, what is that thing?
What are you looking at?
The naked mole bat?
Kill that. You can get if you kill one.
Is that what's like making the snoring sound?
Yes, because they've got giant noses. If you kill it or if you attack it, be warned that it will put out a call that maybe brings 3 or 4 others. But
there's like 3 or 4 of them here.
Okay, well they're already there. If you kill it, one of the things you get is monster meat, but there is another thing that it will drop, and I don't want to spoil it for you because it's too delightful.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I got a gestalt that tried to put me to sleep right as I was
Oh yeah,
to attack them.
That's a rough one. That is definitely a rough one.
I got out of there though, thankfully.
Anyway, I was going to say that I think Jakey does a good job with the math of the planar, but I don't know. My recollection, it's been a while since I've watched his video on it, but I don't necessarily recall him making it conceptually easy. Which again, I think if people would just say armor piercing, like planar attack is really quite obvious. It's armor piercing. Planar defense, we just don't have a good term for it, like in English. Okay, I need, what did I say I was going to do? I was going to make a potter's wheel. What does planar defense do? So, it basically, I think the easiest way that I could explain it would be to say it's like
A touchstone.
It negates a certain amount of the damage before your armor kicks in. So it's like pre-armor almost. It's like maybe it's like a partial force field before the armor. Is that how other people understand it? It's his beef dying. Whose beef? Oh, the beef dying. Yeah, the beef. Well, you know what though? You know what I forgot, guys? We do have the rule that if we get to
I was saying, did your beef die?
The beef did not die, but we did have an ad break. And yesterday, midway through the stream, we added, if you get to an ad break without the giveaway, you roll an extra win condition or trigger condition, as somebody put it. So we do have Beefalo dying, and now we also have boss kill that Azim is a part of. So either one of those.
The fight that we're getting ready to do.
Yeah, although it's going to be 10 days, which is 80 minutes.
The giant tentacle. I found the giant tentacle.
Okay. You found a giant tentacle or the
Yes.
giant tentacle?
To
'Cause
be
there's-
honest, I'm not sure. How do you know which one is the giant tentacle?
So it used to be impossible to tell without going through it, but now they have made it very easy to tell because it's part of a set piece. So the one that leads you to Fuel Weaver is now surrounded by Fuel Weavery stuff. Fuel Weaverish turf, and also some of those spikes that come up through the floor and recede.
So it's not the one then.
Yeah, it's just a one. And they can be, yeah, and ours is actually very convenient. It's sort of right in the middle of everything. You've probably walked through it several times. Enemies with planar defense means they take
I've only
less
been around
damage.
once. So
Okay, so you might not have seen it then. Sus says enemies with, is it a double giveaway? If it is not a double giveaway if Azim and the Beefalo die. Because Azim dying is not a trigger today. That is one of the things on the list, but we haven't rolled that yet. Okay, somebody has set up the first of the stations. Yeah, this is a good place.
Dies during the boss battle, though.
If the Beefalo dies during a boss battle that I am a part of and we defeat the boss, I would do 2 giveaways. Yes.
Okay.
I would do that. I would do that. That's a good excuse for a double. Okay. Where do I want to put this thing down?
Should I bring up a whole bunch of light bulbs?
Yes. CC is going to be over here. We're going to need to take out these spiders. I'm going to regular mob damage doesn't take planar into account. Sus, at some point we're going to want to clear out a whole bunch of these spider nests. They're just inconveniently located here.
Are there any bundling wraps still upstairs? Or do they all get used?
I don't know. Squeaks to cork.
I was going to try to bring up 4 stacks of light bulbs and put them all in a bundling wrap.
Wait, here's a good one. Squeaks to cork says it's been a bit since I've played. Have they changed anything or added any new bosses? That's going to depend heavily, Squeaks, on
how long a bit is.
Exactly. What is the meaning of a bit? Yeah. Because if a bit means a couple weeks, no, they haven't changed anything in the last couple weeks. 2 months? Do you know about the Scion, the Celestial Scion, and the Revenant? So yes, they have in the last update, which was about a month and a half ago, they did in fact add a new endgame boss. Thank you for the bit, Tiger. A bit. The Tiger found the meaning of a bit. I mean, they've got great names. I have not personally fought them yet because it just happens I have not taken a world all the way there since the update. But other people have. They are very challenging. It is very challenging, but it is kind of a they. I won't give away more than that.
Why is there a random dark sword just hanging out down here?
What percent is it?
100.
It's somebody probably died holding it.
Okay.
Yes, they are in a beta of the follow-up to that part of the update right now, as of like Thursday, I want to say. Like very recent beta. So, Squeaks, if you've been gone for 2 months, you've missed one update and the start of the beta for the next one, which is pretty good. You haven't missed that much. Now, the question, I think, is how up to date were you before you stepped away from the game? Yeah, you get a poem. You get a poem for your bit, Tiger. I need to add more so that it's a random from like 3 or 4 poems, because right now it's the same one every time. All right. I want to put I'm going to put it here. We can always move these later. So since these are noobs, since it's the noob server, I'm not going to do like a double rook fight. We're just going to do one of everything. Does anyone not have an umbrella? Great question. I've got mine.
Not have one? I have one already, so.
If there's anybody who joined recently, they might not. So for the shadow pieces fight, again, for those of you not familiar with it, you can fight it at the set piece, or if you get the sketches, you can recreate the pieces at any potter's wheel that you feed the sketches to. And then you can do the fight wherever you want. You can still only do the fight, though, come the new moon. What day was the full moon? Was it 7:03? I don't remember how long ago it was.
It was 7:0. Yes, I believe it was 7:03.
It was something around there for sure. Ah, good question, Rhetoric. Has Squeaks ever seen the giant depth worm? Lots of people who've been playing haven't, because it's honestly
Very rare.
it seems to be a feast or famine kind of thing. Because I know some people who've seen way too many of them and have been totally scarred by them. Whereas
I believe it's also dependent on the seed. So different seeds will have it at different rates.
really?
I believe so.
That sounds unusual for a clay programming. Hugalisk for caves. Yeah, I think a lot of people do compare it to the Hamlet. I can't make my own comparison, never having played Hamlet myself. Hey, Saucy. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Okay. Shadow Pieces is available very close to the opening of the Lunar Island. And again, our 2 win conditions are either of Azim participates in a boss kill or the Beefalo dies. And I have agreed that if the Beefalo dies in a boss kill, that I will do 2 giveaways. That is not an invitation for you jackanapes to try to kill my Beefalo. You poltroons.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I have seen the messages. You guys are using the shout, not the whisper. So I have seen them. Keep your gunpowder to yourselves.
No, you already said there's no PvP.
There is no PvP. That's true. Run, Azim. I know, Saucy. They're trying to do me in. Specifically, trying to take this beautiful beefalo whose name I can't remember. Is it Leafy Meat still? Nobody's changed it. I think it's Leafy Meat still. Shove his beefalo into the furnace. Oh, how dare you? It's honestly a good thing that Azim starts starving is not one of the win conditions. I'd be bankrupt. Name a thing, Run Azim. You want me to change the beefalo's name to Run Azim? Okay, Tiger, I will do it. That's good. Hang on, I got to cook the cactus first. Okay. We unbond the beef. Is there any way to rename the beefalo without unbonding and rebonding? Oh no, run, Azim. You're standing over fire. That's ironic. Okay, run. There is a comma in this name. Run Azim! Exclamation mark. I preserve the punctuation. That is the beefalo's name now. For at least, I think the cooldown on it is 3 minutes. So for at least 3 minutes, that is the name of our beefalo. Oh, hello, dinner. Auntie is
No, thank
sharing
you.
embers.
I already have way too many embers. I actually had to drop almost an entire stack because I needed the inventory space.
I heard you talking about a piggyback before. Have you considered upgrading?
Thought
The
about it.
thing about the piggyback is it has a 10%, I want to say it's either 10 or 15, but I think a 10% speed penalty, so you're slower.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
Which
use
is
the
it?
walking cane. I
Uh,
think it's worth it.
it and also if you happen to go the beefalo route, it's irrelevant.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. Um, the Krampusack, of
Wait,
course,
the piggyback is fireproof?
it is. Yeah, because leather. I don't know. That's that.
That makes no sense, but okay.
It's what clay feels. But yeah, it is. It's fireproof. And the Krampusack too.
Uh-oh. I just walked through a bunch of spiders. Cave spiders are awful.
The insulated pack used to not be fireproof. That's true, but they added that, as it should be. I think it's fine that only the standard backpack is fireable. Constant has its own logic. Right you are, Tiger. Very well said. Okay, what is the next boss fight? It looks like it's going to be 5 or 6 more days before the new moon. Let's say it's 6.
Dropping.
That is, I'm going to be done before the next new moon, so it won't be the because I have set myself an alarm for when
The next new moon or this one coming up?
this one coming up, but it's still going to be because we're halfway through the cycle, so it's still going to be. I think it's going to be about
I thought the
48
full
minutes.
I thought the full cycle was 20 days.
The full
To go from new
cycle,
moon to new moon.
yes, but we are
We
halfway
just had full
from
moon, so
exactly
we should be getting to new moon soon, shouldn't we?
in 5 or 6 days because we're halfway from the full moon to the new moon, which is 10 days. Because
Right.
we just had half moon. So let's say it's 5 days. 5 times 8 is 40 minutes. 44 minutes from now is exactly when my alarm goes off. I mean, maybe we could do it right as I finish and I could stretch it. But is there another boss fight we want to do was really my question. Because I'm not averse to doing a boss fight.
Is there a Bearger fight we can do?
Berger should show up in autumn, but I don't know if she has yet.
Toad? What's the Toad boss fight?
The Toadstool. Toadstool.
Toadstool.
Toadstool's
Are we even there?
it's a very fun fight. I would love to give Saucy a chance to experience that too, because it's a fight that is honestly so rare that lots of people only do it once. In fact, most servers will just do Misery Toad and just do it one time. So why don't we save that one? But that's a great option. It has not been 20 days since Bee Queen, right? Because I do want to do Bee Queen again. But I don't think it's been 20 days. It can't have been.
No, I don't believe so.
We can do a prediction. Oh yeah, Seppi is right. We can do a prediction. Okay, let's set this one for
find some food.
10 minutes. All right, gambling's up. Let's go. Scrappy. Wait, didn't you guys do Scrappy?
No, it's back.
Scrap.
We didn't do it again.
Well,
We did Scrappy last. We did
so
Scrappy the last time.
right, but so the way that Scrappy and Nightmare work is they go back and forth. So
Well,
if
all I know
you
is it's there.
so somebody must have done Nightmare. Okay, yeah, we could do Scrappy. That's a fun fight. Somehow Scrappy returned. Probably somebody went and killed Nightmare. I have been in a server though where Scrappy looks like he's there, but you can't get him out. Somebody did kill Weird Pig downstairs. Someone. So was it Rhetoric? Did you need more Dreadstone Rhetoric? Okay, where is Scrappy?
If anyone needs light bulbs, they're in the fridge that's farthest away from the
Hounds.
fridge farthest away from the portal.
Summer hounds or fire hounds
Yeah,
specifically,
everyone get out of the base.
or turn on the flingos or both. This would be a nice time to be able to turn on Wynona's stuff too. Somebody needs to make statues. Somebody needs to make a statue garden of our kills. That's a thing that has not been done.
Okay, wait a minute. Where's my lighter now? There it is. Oh boy. Very, very bad. I could use some help if anyone's available.
Help, Mr. Brain, please. I'm like Val Kilmer at the end of Top Gun. Totally defensive. So the thing that you want to do with the hounds, by the way, just run them around until most of them get distracted. It's like when you're it's like when you're killing McTusk. Run McTusk off, let the hounds get distracted, or take him to a beefalo, or take him to swamp. Swordfish and BG and I always used to base near a swamp so that we could run them into the swamp and just run around. The theme for today is run. Today's episode was brought to you by the letters RUN. Okay. I will head to Scrappy. Is Scrappy freezable? I do not remember. Oh, Scrappy is not just here. Scrappy is actually out already. Somebody let Scrappy out. This is a dangerous fight to do on a beefalo.
He's only trapped the first time you find him.
What?
At least in my experience, he's only trapped the first time you find him. After that,
that's not true. No, he's trapped every time.
Never mind.
So somebody let him out. Somebody let him out. Are you freezable, big guy? That's a fence. You are freezable. Okay. I don't know why I did that.
Say, you just aggroed him?
I did. I mean, I wanted to see if he could freeze. But yeah, now I'm doing the fight. Come join me, fellows.
I shall.
And of course, there's a spider here.
More food. I'd say I'll take my sweet time though, so that way, if you want to.
In case I want to lose my beefalo.
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot. This is so much easier as Walter or Maxwell. Either one. Hang on. I'm just remembering to actually feed the beefalo because he doesn't have a war saddle or anything. Doing this on the beefalo is probably dumb. Not if you're trying to kill it. I mean, I'm not trying. There's a consolation prize if I do. Oh, he got his club. I'm here, big guy. Go ahead, throw it.
So if I'm going to come down there.
no, 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 no. Woo! That cast almost took too long. Oh shit! That's it. He got me. He got me.
You get you or your beefalo?
He got me, but then he didn't hit the beefalo. Beefalo did not get aggroed. I don't know this fight nearly as well as I know Nightmare, so I'm trying to remember what the deal is. I know I got to avoid the falling junk. I got to avoid him. Somebody set him on fire. When he's rummaging, we can attack him a bunch. But then we have to run. Or not. And there are spiders. Oh, hi, Raccoon. Raccoon is like, I'm face tanking this guy because I'm... What's her name? Oh, now the beefalo's in it. Run, beefalo. Yep, he's... Oh, beefalo's angry. Okay, now we're fighting. All right, hang on. We will save the beefalo. Am I the only one who wants to save the beefalo?
I mean, I'll be willing to save the beefalo.
Beefalo's going to be fine. Beefalo's going to be fine. There's so many of us. I'm not even bothering healing.
Same.
And he's gone. The beefalo died, though. The beefalo died. The beefalo died.
Well, there we go. Double giveaways.
Double giveaway. The beefalo died during a boss fight. Okay, we're doing two.
Amazing.
That's fantastic. That's a great way to go.
Great content.
It's great content. That's right. Somebody clip it. Okay, what's the prize?
This guy never dies.
Yeah, he does this weird
the automatocanic.
So the automatocanic is what you use to repair the broken Wobot, and then he just runs around your base cleaning up after you. It's fantastic. But you need the automatocanic blueprint to create your own automatocanics. Okay. Yeah, rip Run Azim. We hardly knew you. Okay. Giveaway. Do I give away two of the same things? Like, do I pick two winners, or do I do a giveaway? Do I roll a thing, do a giveaway, and then you think I should roll two? Okay. So the first one,
because there's a chance you might get something you only have one of.
That is true. That is true. Okay, so giveaway number one will be a meep. And giveaway number two, roll 10 spike. 10? 10 spike? Giveaway number two will be the 2023 starter pack. Okay, so meep sack first. How are you doing, Spike? Are you still live? How was your stream? Resurrected, meep, sack, skin, 3 minutes, ready, set, go. Not anymore? That's good, because it's like super late for you. Your room is heated up in summer. I think that Americans who have not spent much time in Europe, and I have not spent much time in Europe. I have been to, I spent a week in Austria once, and I've been in some airports. But I think that Americans who have not spent time in Europe, like me, don't really understand why you guys don't just get cheap window unit air conditioners. And I was reading something online where somebody was saying, I'm a dumb American. Would you guys explain to me why you don't just get cheap window unit air conditioners? And somebody responded and said, we don't have the same windows you do. We'd have to most of us live in apartments or houses where you can't do that with the windows. And I I saw that and I was like, oh, whoever gave me the meaty stew, thank you very much. So apparently, sash windows are quite a bit less common in older European buildings.
Oh, Berger.
Is that true, Spike? And mostly because of electricity waste. Yeah, Americans are definitely not afraid of wasting
Berger's in the
electricity.
base.
Oh no. He's going to eat all the food and destroy the kitchen. Mr. Brain was killed. Mr. Brain was killed.
Went over to try to draw it out, and I immediately died.
Who could have seen this coming? That was the remains of my beefalo. Somebody fed me leafy meat or run a Zim. Your main reason is the electricity bill. Yeah, and that I do know that the cost of electricity in terms of money per kilowatt hour is much higher in Europe. We have heavily subsidized electricity costs in the United States. I have the best of both worlds, where I live in a part of the world that never gets super hot or super cold. And my place is covered in concrete tile, which keeps it very cool. So as long as we open our windows at night and put in like a little fan and then close up the windows around, 9 or 10 a.m. the next morning, it basically stays cool almost the whole day. 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Unknowns. Unknowns, you have won the meat sack, my friend. And what was the second one? Was it the 2023 starter pack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm starting that one right now. 3 minutes for that one. You can enter that one right now. And then unknowns, let me get you your meat.
Yeah, we just lost an entire chest area.
Womp womp. On a noob server,
and all the marble trees.
I mean, if they were in phase 2 or phase 3, it's actually probably saves us time. But I think that
marble beans.
There you go. In a noob server type situation, the idea that we were not going to have base destruction is almost unbelievable.
No, that's fair. I heard the Berger coming, and I was like, oh no, I got to get out of here, and I didn't get out fast enough.
All right, unknowns, check your Twitch whispers for your meat sack code. Congratulations to you, my friend. And reminder for everybody else, the 2023 starter pack giveaway is going on right now. And then when that's done, we will roll one final win condition, but you will have limited time for it to come because I'm going to be logging off in about a half an hour. The server will continue. Overheating in autumn. What the hell?
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow, Emberkun. Emberkun? Ember? Maybe it's just Ember. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Help yourself to some fries. Get cozy. Get comfy. If you are feeling sleepy, you could put on your Snuggie. Just like this guy. Seppi has conveniently given you the link to our Discord where we have another giveaway going. So cute, Grudge. So cute. Swordfish popped on for a few minutes last night from the wilds of Colorado. And we showed it to him and he was like, what? He was blown away. By the way, for those of you who didn't hear, Swordfish and BG and Mrs. O are camping tonight in Dinosaur Monument National Park. Holy night! Holy cow, holy night! Holy night, you're on a hot streak. Yesterday you won a Mind Over Magic code. Today it's a 2023 starter pack. Look at you go. GG, my friend. Pop up, say something in chat for me. There you are. You know, I wonder, we didn't test this out, but I suspect that in the shared chat, Mr. Brain, if somebody from your somebody who's technically in your stream typed in FryFam, I suspect that they would get entered in the giveaway too.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, perfect. Well done. You didn't even have to leave your own living room.
I know. No, it was funny too because I used the shout out thing to shout you out immediately when we jumped on the shared chat, and your bot said, no, you're not allowed to do that.
My bot was like, no, do not. That's great. Okay, let me roll one last win condition.
When you are done, by the way, I am probably going to switch over to Mind Over Magic for a little bit.
Oh, you lucky
not for very
duck.
long, but
I'm jealous. I think Mind Over Magic is just fantastic. It's such a good game.
But you'll have to hang around for just a couple minutes. Like you'll have to come over and hang around for a couple minutes so I can show you that kitchen. Because it's ridiculous.
I will do that. Okay, I'm going to remove Azim's Beefalo dies because obviously that is not an achievable win condition. So for the remainder of stream, our win condition.
Other ones that we should remove?
I don't think so. I think everyone is okay. Incoming raid. Okay, that's an easy one. If we get a raid, we do a giveaway. Done and done. And it'll happen or it won't happen. The fates will decide.
Unfortunately, we can't use the incoming raid that already happened and already triggered a win as triggering another one.
There are no retroactive wins.
Tiger was trying.
Oh, it was already achieved. Yes, the previous win condition was achieved. This is a new win condition. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to need to start a new Beefalo though. Oh, do I still have the bell? I do.
What I need to do is I need to start a Beefalo.
Yeah, you should. I think taming a Beefalo is, for most characters, meta. Did I do that right? Kids, children, people under the age of 30, did I do that right?
Probably.
Taming a Beefalo is meta for most characters. Auntie is lolling at me, so I probably did not do it right. Tropic said yes with a question mark.
Exactly the same reaction I had. Yes, I think so.
You don't count as a person under 30. We need a like Gen Zer to to come.
No, I definitely don't count as a person under 30. I mean, if I've been married for 20 years,
yeah, I know.
I didn't get married when I was
I hope so too.
9.
There are laws against that kind of thing, Mr. Brain. Right terminology. Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, I was like,
used for stone fruit. I know you can pickaxe it open to cook it.
Yep.
To get it and then cook it, but is there another use for it?
Well, it's a great way to generate rocks. Because it has a chance to give you the avocado, but it has a chance to give you rock. And that can be very useful. But it's another way to store food. Right?
Right.
So, and you could burn a stack of stone fruit. The other thing is, or rot, because stone fruit rots incredibly fast, just like avocados in real life. It's a really well-designed element of the game. Which one is Gen Z again? That's a great question, Tiger, and I can't answer that. Nobody knows. I think maybe my kids are Gen Z. Maybe. But I'm not sure even they know. I know they're not millennials. Is Gen Z what comes after millennials these days?
Yes,
And Gen Alpha comes after Gen
because
Z?
millennials is Gen Y.
Gen Y? Because
Yep,
millennials are Gen Y? Oh my God.
correct.
Wow.
Like
We had a
Gen
thing.
Y is they got called millennials and the name stuck.
I gotcha. I gotcha. We had a thing. Gosh, it must have been like 4 or 5 months ago one night where we got a little goofy in chat and we were saying, let's rename all the gens based on like um kind of overarching memes or experiences or cultural phenomena that those gen experienced. Like you could be like I am Gen X, but I could be, we could be like Gen smells like Teen Spirit,
Yeah, yeah,
Gen Gen grunge
that would
or
work.
yeah, something like that. That was very fun. People were coming up with great names for their gens. Everyone is Gen Pandemic. That might not be wrong. We Zoomers. It takes its nickname from the Boomers, but we Zoomers. After '07 is Alpha. What if you were born late 2007, like BG? Are you, are you, I don't think she would be comfortable being an Alpha, but I think she would be very pleased to say that she is a Zoomer and Swordfish is an Alpha. That's my guess. She's not here, so I can't ask her. Hey, Kilobyte. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you.
Does anyone else want to piggyback that doesn't already
One,
have one? Because I'm about to.
I wouldn't mind one if you're making,
Oh yeah,
because on
I've
the
got enough stuff.
Beefalo, I would take it.
I've got enough stuff. I can make another one. So
I
there's
would,
one over
I'd
here
take it for
if you'd
sure.
like it.
Okay, then anybody want to name the new Beefalo? Because we can't name it the old Beefalo. It'll be Azim's Beefalo until somebody does. The
I
cusp
think
of
I
the
got it.
generation can share. I hear that.
I'm trying. There we go. I'm trying to get to your redeem.
Old
Oh
Beefalo. Tiger beat you. Oh my God, Tiger.
gosh, dang it.
Tiger.
That's all right. I was gonna name him Beefaroni.
Beefaroni would be good. Not Gordon Flamesy good.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, what is it? Old Beefalo? That's just sad, Tiger. It's like
That's a bit on the nose, isn't it?
this is a spry young Beefalo. Look at him. Look at how youthful he looks. He wants to go forth and experience
Oh
life.
man, no, we missed an opportunity. It should have been Ye Old Beefalo. OLDE.
Oh, it should totally have been ye old Beefalo. Although, can I tell you something as a former English graduate student who took a couple of courses in Old English? It's the ye was not actually pronounced ye, it was pronounced the.
Yay, isn't it? Oh, V?
No,
Oh,
the
interesting.
because it's a corruption of an Old English runic symbol that had a th sound, a th sound.
Interesting.
Yeah, but of course nobody knows that, so we say ye oldie. It's true, Tiger. I said you cannot. Way to ruin the fun. Okay, Professor. Thanks. I got to get back to base and finish this prediction. Yeah, Professor Azim always ruining the fun.
I'm trying to see if there's any piggyback skins on the clay site that I can grab.
There are some
Oh,
good piggyback skins. I think I have one or two if you want me to try.
yeah, that'd be great.
Actually, it's the. You spelled actually wrong, Rhetoric. It's
click sweep right over here as well.
AKSHUA. Let me see if I do. I've got a ton of backpack skins. I think I have.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's the only
Oh,
one
I
I've
can't.
got,
Hold
but
on.
that one is great.
Oh yeah, the one that looks like the pig.
The one that looks like a pig. Yeah.
That's the one I'm used to.
Yeah,
So
that
like, I
one's
didn't realize that
fantastic.
wasn't the normal.
No, the normal one is like a literal pig butt sack.
Yeah.
Okay, let me finish the prediction and then I got to log out for my ad. Actually, let me do that in reverse. I'm going to log out for the ad now. I'll come back and I'll do the prediction. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
All right, we're just gonna hang here. Right now, I'm looking to try to see if I can find. I don't actually see one. I was hoping there was one on the site that I could use points for. Oh, duh. I know what I need to do. Search. Oh, no, wait. That would be a good idea to not starve. Appreciate it. I was like, all right, there are no piggyback skins. I love clean sweep of just random things. It's so much fun. Lots of stone fruits. Thank you for the follow. That's an interesting name. If you're here, I'm very curious where that came from.
All right, I'm back. I threw up a typewriter haiku. Tropic threw up a typewriter haiku. Thank you, Tropic. I like yours. Okay. So here's my question for you guys. I only have 12 more minutes of gameplay before my alarm goes off, which means I probably have like 15 more minutes to play. Do I roll another win condition, or do we just go with the one we've got, which is I die? Was it I die? Is that the one? No. Yes? No, it was a raid. Do I roll
Oh,
another one?
right.
Do I
Incoming
roll
raid.
an do I roll another one because of the
I
commercial?
say you do it. Go ahead and roll it just for fun.
Okay. All right. Mr. Brain says we do. So we do. So for the next 15 minutes, an incoming raid or
Another
an
incoming
Asim
raid?
F no an Asim F bomb.
No.
An incoming raid or an Azim F bomb will trigger
All right.
and if we get an incoming raid and it causes me to F bomb, then I will do 2. I'm not really worried about that.
That sounds like a challenge.
There is a guy. Were you around when we raided out to Ambrose? I think it was last night. Ambrose's screen name has the sofa king
Right.
joke in
I
it.
am the sofa king.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So I guess technically there is a way that if we were to get a raid from Ambrose and I were to read out his name, I could be tricked into dropping an F bomb in response to an incoming raid,
Right.
which would
Well,
be kind of
then we need
hilarious.
Ambrose to raid.
The F bombs are pure fiction. I mean, they happen. They have happened. Oh, dude, somebody put a pirate hat on top of Wobot. That's gold.
Wait, what?
Wow. So you can put hats on things, and somebody put a pirate
A
hat on
pirate
top of
hat.
a pirate cap.
I thought you
Like
said
a
pirate ad. I was like, what are you talking about?
no, a pirate cap. That's
Okay, that
genius.
is amazing.
I know. The best one though, wait, hang on. I'll show you what the best one is. We have one. I just got to get it and I got to sweep it.
Hi, Wobot.
I saw it over here. Where are you? No, no, no. Right
All
here.
right, what else? What else can I prototype?
Oh, where'd that clean sweeper go?
Oh no.
Where's the clean sweeper, friends? Where has it gone? Bed changed? You hate doing that? I just did it last night because well, my bed got brambled. It was my fault, but it did happen. Oh, there it is. You're dying trying to make a fence than you did getting to the final boss room tropic. So there are a lot of great top hats, but my current favorite, the bowler hat, is really nice. My current favorite though is this beauty. Hi, Tropic. I am big important. That's right.
What does the
Oh.
tin fishing bin do? Does
Tin
that
f-
preserve fish?
It not only preserves them, it actually restores their freshness. It's a phenomenal thing for it is now I know I'm going to say this right. It is part of the Wirt meta because Wirt have you ever spent any time playing Wirt, Mr. Brain?
Nope.
Wirt's a great character. So the
I
thing
literally
about
just unlocked Wirt probably about 2 weeks ago.
oh, I cannot wait to give you Wirt advice. She is so good. But part of her genius is use of seasonal fish, which a lot of people don't even know exist. But there in summer, you can get um, a scorching sunfish, which when you hold it acts as a living hot thermal stone. And in winter, you can get an ice bream, which when you hold it acts as a living cold thermal stone. And for Wirt, holding fish in the inventory, they last 4 times as long as other people. So you can have basically a fish that will last for 4 days and be a permanent thermal stone that does not ever get any less hot or cold than it is supposed to be. Right? So
crazy.
obviously amazing for work. But now, if you can get 2 or 3 of those fish and keep them in a tin fishing bin, you can just rotate them, because when the fish you're holding gets down to the point where they're close to dying, you put them back in the tin fishing bin and you trade them out.
Yeah.
And by the time you go back a couple days later, they will be back to full health. So honestly, three is enough, but work players will tend to get, more than that. And you don't even need to fish. You don't even need to fish for them. You can set up ocean trawlers. You just have to check them at the right time. Yeah, the ice bream and the sunfish. Okay, where is that Wobot? We're going to swap out the hat. Grudge knows what we're doing here. Because that's the bomb.
The 10-gallon hat.
The 10-gallon hat. The 10-gallon hat. Thank you, Tiger. Good night. Always good to see you. What is this? Stardew? Talking about fishing? So I am now committed to playing Stardew because Swordfish is going to come back. He's going to be excited about all the DST stuff, but honestly, he is so in the tank for Stardew right now. Can I have these lamb blueprints? Is everybody okay with that? They're just sitting here.
I was to say I didn't touch them because I wasn't sure whose they were. So
do you want
I
them?
don't need at some point, but I probably would rather go fishing for them myself.
I gotcha.
I've never done it before.
I think that's totally fair. If you do multi Stardew and there are spots you'd love to hop in that. If I'm doing Stardew, I think it's going to be an open server. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I can find out. And I'm also sure I know 12 people in addition to Grudge who would be perfectly happy to tell me. You saw a moleworm jump and you thought it was a mimic. You do have PTSD. Oh, I never completed the gamble. I knew I was forgetting something. Zip, you went to a Vietnamese restaurant called, I'm not going to say that, but good try. They mainly serve only pho. First time you had pho? You love ramen, so you thought it would be similar, but it's not. Yeah, no. Pho, no, yeah, pho and ramen are two very close. That's right. But that was a nice try there, Zip. I saw that one coming. Pho is really good though. We have two good Vietnamese places in our little town here. I don't know why. It just sometimes, clusters of immigrant families and that kind of thing. And they're both very good. Okay, let's see what it is. Thank you for your service, Zip. It took you a minute to get the joke. So the win conditions right now, Grudge, are an incoming raid or me dropping an F-bomb. So that's what Zip's trying to achieve. Okay, that was common.
Don't forget, if you have lanterns that need to be filled up, we have light bulbs. I have almost a full stack of light bulbs in here that need used.
How is my lantern? Oh, my lantern's at 16%. I will
They're just getting ready to go bad soon, so I was like, I better let people know.
Wait, where are they?
Actually, I guess they're over here in this the other fridge.
The other fridge. Did you guys end up repairing everything that Bearger did? Because yes. I don't. Wow, nice work, everybody.
Yeah, it was just one little isolated area. It was like 9 chests, but
that's not bad.
No, it wasn't awful, but it was definitely enough. You know what I should probably actually do is go ahead and make some additional lanterns with these.
Oh, Grudge went to a place called Mofa. Mofa. Gotcha. Not Zip's joke, the place of the restaurant. Oh, Nobody is I don't know if anybody's answered the question of the day. If you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be? Mr. Brain, if you were a tree, what kind of tree would you be?
I was the tree.
Auntie would be a
I
cherry
would.
blossom. Oh, that's a good one. Cherry blossom. I like that. An empress tree. Ooh, I like that too.
That's. Oh man, that's a good question.
A weeping willow. Okay. Very nice. A little sad, you know. Hey, Flutter. It took you years to find out what the empress tree was called. Flutter's weeping willow too. Tropic, you'd be a birch because you've been told you have resting birch face. Hunty would be a totally normal tree. That's good. That's a good one. A ficus, because you like saying ficus. How are we all? We're good. I think, well, I'm good. I won't speak for anybody else this time. This one time, I won't speak for anybody else, but I'm good. Holy Night cherry blossom looks like a dead tree for the whole year, except for the 2 or 3 days that bloom pink. So in our backyard, we have what's called a California buckeye, and it's a very weird tree cycle. Um, it but if you see it in basically August or September, it looks completely dead. It looks like a true dead tree. It has zero leaves, zero greenery on it anywhere. And it's crazy. And you're like, how is that alive? And then, but if you catch it 1 month earlier in May, June, July, it is blooming with life. It's just teeming. Uh-oh, that was a mistake.
I'm gonna make a chest for lanterns.
Chest for lanterns. Okay, very good. You love buckeye leaves. You collect them in sassafras when you see them. Now, there's multiple kinds of buckeyes. There's the Ohio buckeye, and the California buckeye is in some way different that I cannot explain. But of course, that's normal for the plant kingdom. Like there's 17 different kinds of oaks, right? You got live oak and other kinds of oak that are not live oak. I don't know. Red oak, maybe? Oh, there's my alarm.
I think I'd be a coconut tree.
A coconut tree? Wait. Isn't that just a palm tree? Isn't that a kind of palm tree? Is it actually called a coconut tree?
Technically. It could be either one. It kind of depends. There are some that are. Some palm trees don't actually bear. Yeah, coconut palms. That's
Coconut palms. Okay, so keyboard mashing co says Canadian. Is this an attempt to get me to say an F bomb, or is this a real tree? Keyboard mashing co. I honestly don't know if you're trying to trick me here. Seppi says, I love how many skeletons can be laying around. Yeah, you get enough players, you just have bodies everywhere. This one was a tropic.
right. Oops, all skeletons.
Black oak, red oak, white oak. Yeah, that's right. I once gave somebody a white oak bonsai as a
bonsai tree would be a good one.
But what kind? Right? Like the bonsai is the form. Shadow pieces are available to be done. I'm not going to be able to participate because I am it's time for me to go, in fact. So I'm going to log out now because it's time for me to go. But you guys are welcome to do the shadow pieces because we can do that anytime we want. So I'm okay with you doing it. Don't do Fuel Weaver though. Fuel Weaver is next weekend. Totally legit. Read it out loud though, just to be sure. Keyboard mashing co. Now I have to Google it. Totally legit. Read it out loud to be sure. Oh, you guys are funny. But I made it to the end. Without one more giveaway. We did a lot of giveaways today, though. I think we did 4 or 5.
What is
What do you?
this portal paraphernalia? I accidentally made it, and I have no idea what it's supposed to do.
The portal paraphernalia would be for making the um turning the florid postern into the celestial portal, but that's uh already been done.
Okay.
Rolling conditions is quite fun. I think it might be a little exhausting for me to do it all the time. What's up, Ramble? What my It's not time for. Oh, it is. Holy cow. I was about to say it's not time for your WALK, but in fact, like between 5 and 6 is when he wants it. Okay, so perfect time for me to log out. I am going to, Mr. Brain, you're going to get off for a while, or are you going, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go over to Mind Over Magic here in just a few minutes. So
Okay.
you can feel
I,
free to send people over to me if you'd like.
uh,
And
no, I'm going to do that because I am, I like spreading the raids around and we did just raid you yesterday, but I have an ulterior motive, which is I want
you want to see a
everybody to
good
see
game.
Mind Over Magic. I mean, I want everybody to see Mind Over Magic. Mind Over Magic is a phenomenal game.
It sure is.
What's the name of the nice try, Zip? What's the name of the key inside the red chest again?
Wait,
If you're actually asking, it's the terrarium, because it is a terrarium. There's a little plant growing inside of it, but I assume that you're just trying to trick me. Okay, let me roll the credits here. It was both. It was double duty. Hey, Stress, how you doing? Chat is trying to get me
oh
to say
man,
bad words. By the way, for those of you who were here a few weeks ago, we were talking about the possibility that we should have a swear jar. And I am going to implement a swear jar, but it is only going to be for swordfish. And it's going to be something like when the swear jar fills up, when swordfish has like, 20 swear points, and some words will be worth like 1 and some will be worth 2. I have to figure all that out. But when the swordfish swear jar fills up, we will do a random giveaway for a free sub, for a free 1 month sub, which you can win even if you are currently subbed, because I can just remember it and give it to you later. So that's the plan. Hello and goodbye, Stress. Hello and goodbye. But you are going to want to stick around because we're going to raid out to Mr. Brain. Mr. Brain is switching over to Mind Over Magic. And some of you have seen me play Mind Over Magic. Some of you have seen Mr. Brain play Mind Over Magic, but not enough of you have seen anybody play Mind Over Magic. And I guarantee you, it is the best game that you have never seen anybody play. You're going to love it. And you're going to be like, how do I get a copy of this game? And of course, you can buy it on Steam. But there are also Clay ambassadors who are giving it away. I have a couple more copies to give away sometime this coming week. And other Clay ambassadors have copies to give away when they choose to. Don't harangue them for it. That's rude. So let me finish up here. We've got a couple raid messages, and if you are subbed, you can use either one. If you are not subbed, the second one will work for you. And we are going to set up the raid for Mr. _Brain. That double underscore has gotten me a couple times, Mr. Brain.
I tried to do just a single one, but someone had already taken
Somebody stole it. Yeah. Okay, my friends. Get ready to raid Mr. Brain. Get ready to see some great Mind Over Magic. And I'm going to stick around, Mr. Brain, because you're going to show me your whacked out kitchen.
on the screen right now. I'm already in, so
I'm going to get over. I'm going to be there. I'll be there in just a minute. And for everybody else, no stream from me tonight. I've got to set myself up mentally for a difficult week, but I will be streaming Monday night because I'm honestly going to need the stream therapy. So I hope to see you there. But if I do or I don't, the next time I see you, I'm going to want to know, did you eat good food? Did you read good books? Did you play good games? That's your homework. See you soon. Bye.
For anyone who is here, I just looked. I'm not even sure if anyone could hear the Discord the entire time I've been streaming so far. which means that you may have been hearing my side of the conversations if you were in here. So if so, I